I was clearing my throat as a joke, but I was wolfing down a snack before stream, and I actually started to choke. I was just doing it to let you guys know I was here. But then I actually had to... Okay, anyways, what's up, fellas? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Spidget? What's up, Shag? What's up, Tortu? Who else is here? What was the snack that matters? It was half a donut, and I gave the other half to my wife. That is the... So I was choking on a little bite of donut. Most American way to start a stream. Anyways. That's the... Dude, that is like the way... That's the best... Literally the best part. Donuts are so good. Literally the best part of having a spouse, guys. Don't get it twisted, okay? The best part is being able to be like, oh, I don't want a whole donut for breakfast. That's just greedy, you know? Do you want to split a donut, sweetie? Or like split an energy drink? How many times have you been like, oh, I would love a little B12, a little caffeine, but I can't do a whole energy drink, you know, right now. You split it with the wife, dude. Split it with the missus or the mist or whoever, you know? Choked on a munchkin. Okay, I'm not splitting half a munchkin. Wait a minute. But that is... I do like the implication there. Okay. Dub City, good morning, dude. Good morning, Xerix. Good morning, Mad Cuz Bad. Are we shunning today? Not quite. We're on the Iron Man account. We have a fair bit of news to cover today, honestly, though. I'm excited for. Let me open up my blind. It's a sunny day, chat. Fucking open up. Stop being vampires, okay? I'm guilty of that, okay? I'm yelling at myself in the mirror, okay? Stop being vampires. Open up your fucking blinds. Let some sun in while you play video games for 16 hours a day, okay? We're not heathens, okay? One sec. Heathens is also such a fucking funny insult. We gotta start using heathens, boys. Heathen is so funny. Plastic, dude, it's a banger, okay? What is sunlight? I'm trying to learn myself. I'm not over here like trying to preach like I get plenty of sun. You like, look, have you seen my skin, dude? I'm pale as a pale ghost, bro. Bring back, what is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm scared to say it, so I don't know what it is. Rube is a country bumpkin. Holy shit. I've never heard of... You're a rube. Is that a slur? Am I allowed to say that? I don't think so. Rube is an insulting word for a person considered uneducated or uncultured. Holy shit. Calling someone a rube is crazy. I don't even know the word, so there you go. That's how you know I'm the country bumpkin. A rube is an awkward, unsophisticated person. This is so mean. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. All right. Yo, happy to have you, Karoto. What's up? Dude, good luck on the Iron Man account. I hope you love it, dude. That is a powerful word. You're not even... Rex, you're so right. Giving back more ammunition. Creative insults. Okay. Now, okay. I'm glad that we've progressed as a society and moved past insulting each other to such an extent on the internet. Okay, we kind of, you know, how we really view gone, no, but does part of me miss creative insult wars? A little bit. Like creative insults are pretty funny. Like as long as it's all good fun, but people, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh my, Shady Tree, who? Yeah, I was gonna say who. What am I now? That's amazing. Panda/Pope. Congrats to them, dude. That's fucking crazy. Togepi is sick. Okay. Speaking of Togepi, JWP, let's go ahead and let's get ready to go. Let's get a good song on. We could do that. Song's perfect. That song's perfect, honestly. We'll let it switch over. Alrighty, fellas. I don't know about you, but I am excited. It's a sunny, beautiful day. It's a perfect day to play PokeMMO, dude. A perfect day to jump into the game. How are we doing today, fellas? We got a fair bit of news to cover. This is PokeMMO Stream Recaps, your daily source of news, tips, tricks, information, and just general discussion on what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. It's hard to be tapped in every single day and always keep ears to every wall. It's better to just sometimes compile it all into a video and into a piece of news for you guys to hopefully consume, make things easier, and just have a deeper insight to what's happening in the game, but still be like a pretty casual player or not have to invest your life into it, you know? Let's go ahead and jump into what the news is today. We have a few things to cover. First things first, there is a shiny Corsola catching event coming up. We've talked about this a few times already, but it's good to re-announce these. A shiny Corsola catch event coming up. Cerulean City in Cerulean City, Kanto, 11 a.m. ET tomorrow, aka it'll be a day after this stream recap comes out, unfortunately, I believe. But I've been shouting out this event a ton, so hopefully you guys saw it. It is a shiny Corsola reward. It's pretty sick. We're going to move on. Next up, this is the Great Chew Chase. This is a 24-hour, 1 billion Pokeyen prize pool catch event that I've been shouting out to the great heavens because that's insane. How often do you see a 1 billion Pokeyen total prize pool catch event? It's really, really crazy. It's like a once every 5 years, maybe sort of thing, maybe less, you know? This is from the 14th of June, starting on Saturday morning until Sunday morning, 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. It's only at Route 1 Kanto. You have 24 hours. I've done a full video covering over all the details on this event because it is kind of convoluted. Don't get me wrong. It's like a little convoluted and tough to understand in my opinion. However, the prizes make it worth it. Look at the secret shiny Charizard. Look at the secret shiny 5x31 Scizor, the Chandelure, the Crocodile. We got the Tyranitar, the Dragonite, the Manectric, the Absol, the Houndoom, the Ninetales, and 200 million Pokeyen worth of other prizes that will also be handed out. It's a ridiculous catch event. Be there or be square. Next up, community suggestion box. These are straight up forum posts and suggestions made by players of the PokeMMO community who want to put forth their ideas. I've seen many suggestion box ideas actually get implemented into the game. However, it is, you know, more often than not, it's not really the time or resources or the best idea. I'd say 99.5% of suggestion box things just don't make it into the game because of a lot of reasons, right? But I'd say, you know, a 0.05%, a small percent does, you know? And I've been talking about stuff like this for so long, reworking the guilds, reworking the teams in PokeMMO, adding more benefits to them, adding more reasons to participate in them, etc., etc. And this is about adding a team leveling system. We talked about guild halls, we've talked about guild banks, things like this. We have not talked about, in my community, a leveling system. Would it be possible to add levels to the team/guild scale? I'm not talking about individual level players, but a team-wide guild leveling system. Here are some ideas. To level up your guild, some activities you would do: finish a gym, finish a lead, finish the end game of a region, finish a region's Pokedex, finish all Pokedexes, do an event, have a gym or lead rematches, level Pokemon level 100, etc., etc. And then, like, the benefits of leveling up your team. These are just like some rough ideas, and I love this. Ability to purchase a permit to open a gym in our headquarters with the name of your guild. Level 60 could be purchasing a building in the game to make it a team headquarters. 50, declare war on other teams. Like, there's a lot of really cute ideas here. I don't know if a lot of them are like, they're not really fleshed out here. This is just a brainstorming thing for sure. But I love the idea. Anything to help. Anything I would love. I think we straight up need a rehaul. I think we straight up need a rehaul for teams in PokeMMO. Teams are amazing in PokeMMO. Don't get me wrong, please. If you're bored of PokeMMO, you're not in a team, I'd say step one is to join a team. In my opinion, it's a great way to shake up the game and reinvigorate the game. But there's a lot more we could do with teams. A lot of people are very, very dedicated to teams. We should use that and advance on it, right? So that's that option. Next up, shorter Repel option. I've talked about this in the past. A Repel ocarina, a Repel and a lore ocarina is something I'm massively in favor of. Now, those two ocarinas, in my opinion, shouldn't work like normal ocarinas where you buy them and then can permanently use them forever, right? The benefit of a lore and Repel ocarina, you'd have to charge them with the consumable item. The reason why that's important is it helps the economy. It helps the economy to still force players. You don't want to make it so players just don't have to buy them anymore. That's really bad for sticking out currency. Pokemarts, people spending Repels, people spending Pokeyen on expert lores really matters, and it really adds up over time. So having that Pokeyen sync is very, very important. So the reason people want an ocarina for repels or lures is because it just smooths out a lot of things. There's a lot of times, like certain shiny hunts, like the reason you don't just go back to the PC for like Dratini, for example, if with a repel Ocarina, it would actually enable you to do Dratini shiny hunts and Lantern shiny hunts, for example, without having to use Lepa berries. You could just go back to the PC, you'd pop like the perfect 10 steps of repels to get to the water, to the Dratini cave in Johto, for example. And then for Lantern, you could like go through the water in Sootopolis, dive down. Like it would enable people to do these shiny hunts, and it's a trade-off. You're able to do them without consuming Lepa berries, but it would be a lot slower. So it's still like a fair trade-off. I'm massively in favor of ocarinas for these two items. Another big one is that there's currently a constant bug right now. If you do a lot of single encounter shunting or fishing shunting, you probably know this. There's a massive bug that whenever you get an encounter on the final step of your lure, it triggers both the encounter and the lure trying to repop. So a message will pop up saying, hey, do you want to repop your lure? It happens constantly if you single encounter. It's really, really, really obnoxious. What happens is it'll say on your while you're in the animation of entering the encounter, it'll say, hey, do you want to pop another lure? And even if you click yes, when you get out of that battle and you run back and forth, it won't pop the lure, and you have to manually pop the lure. You have to notice it, and you can't like AFK as much. It's really, really annoying. As someone who does a bunch of single encounter hunts, it pops up all the fucking time. It is just a bug. It's a glitch. That should not happen. It should either, it's really, really, really annoying. So hilariously, lore ocarinas fix that problem without them even having to fix the bug, which is really nice. A lot of people in chat said they noticed that a ton. It was a really big deal during Shiny Wars. Like, it really slowed down certain efficiencies, and you could accidentally, when you're hunting for like 14 hours straight, you're exhausted, you could end up hunting off of lore on accident and not realize it, and it sucks, right? It shouldn't be a problem. It's just a bug. But a lore ocarina where you load the lures into it would actually fix that problem, because you wouldn't have that repop message. It would just consume your lore steps until you turned it off. It'd be like a toggle type of effect for lore and Repel ocarina. So I think that would be amazing. That's my thought. They kind of discussed this a bit. There is some really good discussion here, to be fair. Like, this guy disagrees with my point, and he provides really good argumentation. He goes into let me go ahead and go down and see. He basically provides some really good, interesting argumentation where like different repels have different positives and negatives, and how it's interesting. And I agree with this. It's interesting to have to like manually choose what repel you want to do. Like, on my Iron Man account, especially when I'm like entering a location, especially on my main account, even I want to really think about, oh, how many steps is this? Like I remember in my brain on the way to like Smeargle Cave, Artisan Cave, right? You don't need a max repel for that. You can just use a baby repel or a super repel. There's certain step counts, but on the way to Meteor Falls, if you don't pop a repel early, you pop a repel when you get to the cave, you can use like one max repel and get to the end of like the Bagon. Like, there are certain like cool things like that of game knowledge, of remembering what repels to use where, which is interesting and cool and rewarding. I think it's a really good argument against it. I don't think it's enough to counter adding Repel Ocarina personally. But I think it's interesting. I also want to talk about this chart for a quick second. He even goes on to admit that he messed this up. And I want to say that I messed this up. What's up, Stoked Eagle? Thanks for the Prime. Good morning, dude. This is one of my bigger mistakes early on in PokeMMO content creation. I want to go ahead and correct it for anyone who I misled, 'cause I apologize. We talk about misinformation all the time here on stream, and sometimes I make a mistake and I add to it, and all you can do when you misinform something is hopefully try to like make it really loud and clear that you messed up, and correct as many people who you may have misled, right? So that's the big thing I'm gonna try to do right now. So I said in like my initial 63 tips video on PokeMMO that super repels were actually cost efficient compared to other repels. I think a lot of people heard that and ran with it and didn't check it, and my math was wrong. My math was wrong, or they changed the cost of, I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the way I was wrong. And I want to show you guys the reason why. So, we go to repels. So a normal repel, we can just do it based on 1,000 steps, right? A normal repel is 400 Pokeyen for 100 steps. So that's pretty easy math. It costs 4,000 Pokeyen, the calculator in the bottom middle of the screen. It costs 4,000 Pokeyen to get 1,000 steps of repel off of a baby repel, right? Super repels cost 700. You guys actually can't see. Sorry. We'll do this really quick. 750 Pokeyen for 200 steps. So that would be 5. So it'd be 750 times 5, because 200 times 5 would be 1,000 steps, right? So that's 4,000 Pokeyen for 1,000 steps on baby repels, 37.50 on super repels. So right on super repels are cheaper, but match repels are actually the cheapest option. I don't know if it was changed at some point, but this would be 900 Pokeyen for 250 steps. So it'd be 4, right? And that's 3,600. So it actually is 150 Pokeyen cheaper to use match repels than super repels, as long as you're as long as you are getting the perfect amount of steps out of them, right? So if you are doing like less steps, you do want to use the lesser repels, like, don't get me wrong, which is really cool. But I made the mistake of telling people that super repels were cheaper back in like my original 63 tips, and that was a mistake on my end. Yeah, in the main, I think it was in the main Pokemon game, super repels are more cost effective, and I was wrong there, so I apologize. But anyway, that's the repel conversation covered. I think it's a really important one, really interesting one. Repels and lore ocarinas would be amazing for the game, in my opinion. Next up. Now, let me qualify actually before I show this post, because I can't add commentary to this. I'm not qualified, okay? I don't actively play NU PvP in 2025, okay? So, I'm mostly showing this just to start a conversation, because I think this guy could have a point, not that I know that he does, right? I think he's getting laughed at a little too much, and I think there's at least validity to the discussion, okay? So, this guy claims, and I have no idea, this guy claims that Moltres is too strong in NU, okay? And he says it has no place in NU, the Pokemon's very strong, even in OU. I have no idea if that's true. I don't know, Spidget's in chat, no idea. Stealth Rock is not an issue, so yeah, if you don't know, Stealth Rock is the main counter to Moltres. It hits it for 4 times effectiveness, hitting it for 50% damage, which is what checks like things like Charizard and stuff like that as well. Makes kind of keeps those mons outside of the meta. I have hesitation when you see Stealth Rock is not an issue, even with Hitmontop being like the most used Pokemon, to be fair, in OU. Let's go check that actually. Hitmontop currently at 37% usage, 51.5% win rate. Even with that being so high, Stealth Rock is just so good. Like that, even if like Defaults and Rapid Spins are rampant, Stealth Rock is still good. It's kind of the whole meme. Anyways, because it takes a turn to clear. Moltres can easily wipe teams with damage, has amazing bulk with 25 special attack and 100 base speed. I think it might be 90. It's like 90 base speed. It might be a little off there, but I believe it is. Yes, it is 90 bit. Really small. I'm not gonna, you don't want to get stuck on semantics that speak to his original point, but he does have 90 base speed, which is relevant. It's a difference between 100, right? People want to run OT Moltres being pricier, and the only thing is keeping it from saving the higher than 50% usage. So he does make another claim where like Moltres being pricier keeps it from being spammed more than 15% usage. Let's go check Moltres' stats in NU. And I think this is what he does have there's a point of discussion here, because it's at 15.6% usage, which is quite high. Like, it's pretty solid usage, almost a 55% win rate. This is only within keep in mind 1,500 games played with it, and we're only 9 days in to the month, so there's gonna be a lot more games played. Maybe we can check like last month, I guess. Maybe let's do last month. See, 53%. It's a pretty high win rate for sure. That doesn't mean broken. You have to. There's a lot of things that factor in. 55% is pushing, and I'm just saying, I don't know the answer. I think there could be an argument here. When I see a Pokemon consistently at 55% win rate, 56, that's pushing that danger zone. With like a decent 15% usage, 55% win rate consistently over multiple seasons, in my opinion, that's pushing that danger zone. I think that's like pretty significant. Also, they mentioned, I'm just thinking of counter arguments, because I think this guy's kind of the little guy. Everybody seems to disagree with him. People laughing emoji him, and I think he could have an argument, but the problem is I just don't know for sure, right? So I want to speak up for the little guy if there's at least a discussion to be had, which I feel like there's got to be at least a discussion. And a lot of people at least take him seriously and have good counterpoints, right? This guy goes into it saying it's one of the cheaper comps, and I don't know. Let's go check that. Plenty of ghost types to goof Moltres. Plenty of good ghost types and goof Moltres checks in the tier. I don't know the Moltres checks in the tier. It's a great question. Great point. Let's go ahead and check how much would a competitive Moltres cost. I think he's right in terms of 5 times 31 Moltres compared to other 5 times 31s. So a base Moltres. Let's do one with like. Let's see what the most ran nature is. Moltres, timid, by far timid. Let's see what a timid Moltres is. That's gonna be higher than, okay, now it's gonna be too expensive. We're gonna look up for any Moltres, right? So what you would do is you would buy this Moltres for 275,000 Pokeyen, and then you would buy 30 elemental orbs. I wonder if it's cheaper to just buy a good Moltres. Let's see. It might just be better to buy. I think it's cheaper to buy the elemental orbs, but I could be wrong. Are they 20k a piece? I think Moltres is pretty expensive. I think the first guy has a point. I don't know if it's cheaper. I don't know if that's true. We're just doing some math. What's up, Squilling, for the sub, dude? What's up? What's up? So if you bought this one for 275k, the average like 5 times 31 comp with good is usually around like 500k to 1 mil. Pretty big range, but like maybe like 800k to around that, right? Let's see. Maybe like 600k to 1 mil depending on depending on how used the Pokemon is. Let's do heavy duty boots. I think heavy duty boots is in Pokemon but not usable in PvP yet. I would love to see them try it, but obviously I'm not the person to ask for that. Let's do 275k plus the elemental orbs. I believe are elemental orbs 22k a piece. They're pretty expensive. 22k a piece. You'd have to buy 30 here and then what is that, 10? So 40 elemental orbs to make this a perfect Moltres. That's pretty, like, I think it's fair to say this point is not true. I think this is not one of the cheaper comps you can run. It's not like super expensive compared to other comps, but I feel like both people are kind of maybe reaching to extremes here, where I would say Moltres is slightly more expensive. I would say Moltres is inherently maybe like decently more expensive. I think this is closer than this in my opinion, based on what I see, but I could be wrong. You're gonna need Nature Herb, yeah. Yep, you're gonna need Nature Herb as well, which I think Timid Nature Herb. Let's go check. I didn't even calc Nature Herbs. I just already saw it was expensive. Timid. Why does it not come up? Nature Herb Timid. How can I not see it? Let's do start date. There's no way there's none on the market, right? That'd be crazy. There's no way. There's got to be Timid Nature Herbs. There's no way. There's no way. What? Are my strings fucking so? Are there no Timid Nature Herbs on the market? Someone tell me that's a bug. Someone tell me there's no way that's true. I'm not seeing any. That's fucking crazy. That's pretty wild if there's not even a single. Whew. I wonder how much you could sell that for. I bought them all, smiley face. That's pretty crazy. It's cheap if you count the fact that you can farm your own orbs. I'm sorry, that's such a frustrating. The problem, no, that's not true. Because the problem is to farm your own orbs, it takes 20 hours to farm the legendary, number one. And it takes an hour and a half per orb. That's like saying, oh yeah, vegetables are actually really cheap if you spend 8 months watering them, buying the acres to grow them. No, it's not actually like, yes, maybe long term, but like, no, not even with this. No, time is money. If you spend 20 hours getting the 20 elemental orbs, time is money. You have to factor that in. That is 440k over 20 hours divided by 20. That's 22k an hour, my dude. It's not. You cannot cope and say, oh, it's actually really cheap if you farm legendaries yourself. That's not how it works. You can't. That's an insane. You can't do that. I'm sorry, not to be a little harsh, but it makes no logical sense. Okay, let's go back to the Moltres post. Okay, I think a lot of people give really good counter arguments. Stealth Rock and Priority keep it in check. That's really important. Lantern, Mantine, they name. It's probably bordering on being too strong, but Lantern, Mantine, Electros, Rocks, you've got a fair share of counters. I like that he names counters. A lot of discussion is really good. This is fair. There's more to say. Now, the only... Bilbert just comes in and says, boo-hoo, which is so... Now, is this productive conversation? No. Is it funny because the guy's name is Bilbert? And yes, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Don't Giga Chat him because that's not good, but it's kind of funny. I just think there's an interesting discussion here. I would love to see more discussion on this. I'm going to give him a trophy response. I think there's an interesting discussion there based on what I can see as an outsider looking in. That's all I wanted to say. Anyways, that is the long as hell stream recap intro. Let's go ahead and actually get into gaming today and going for some building a Jimmy Run team from scratch. Ooh, hopefully no F there. Hopefully no F there. Don't have to buy if you capture it yourself. But that's not how you, yeah. That is time. Yeah, that you at least say that. Yeah, it's an insane thing to say. Like, oh, something's actually, if you actually make your own soap at home, it's actually really cheap. Well, no, because time is money. This is like efficiency 101, you know? Everything needs a Bilbert. I think 1 Bilbert per thread is probably fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's just an opportunity cost. It's like a very basic thing. Anyways, the most simple one imaginable, David. I'm so sorry, Hef. The Iron Man team is officially full, dude. What's it called? What, Iron Man accounts? Why would you? Yes, for Iron Man accounts, that's different because you have to get legendaries. No, he didn't say, oh, Maltrace is actually a cheaper. This has to be rage bait. This is rage bait. Because for like Iron Man accounts, that's like saying, oh my goodness. You don't talk about the niche minorities when trying to discuss the logic over something in mass, right? If someone said, hey, we need to stop feeding Americans, we need to like cut down on sugar in all American food, and someone was like, well, actually, some people are some people are, this is a terrible example, but like, let's say 50, let's just, for this analogy, let's say 50% of Americans are overweight. Let's say 1% are underweight, you know? You would be like, oh, we should cut down on all sugar in American food products. And you say, well, actually, some people are underweight, so we shouldn't do that. Well, if it's 1% versus 50%, what's the logic there? You're just being obtuse for the sake of, like, not switching positions. There's no logic. Analogy time, everybody to the stream? True. I think it's actually good to some extent. There's a really interesting question here. This is a really interesting question. I think I'm even like part of this, and there's a good tug and pull when it comes to this, Usopp. This is, why does it seem like so many players are against change in PokeMMO? Maybe it's just a vocal minority. I think being hesitant to change in MMOs is two things. Number one, it's inherent to MMO culture because it's just kind of the way, oh my goodness, people think about it. And then I'll finish this. Oh my goodness, gamer, thank you so much. What the okay, anyways, this second point is that there's a lot of good reasons to be super hesitant to updates in a, I'm getting so distracted. This is a good bit. There's a lot of good reasons to be hesitant towards updating a Pokemon or an MMO drastically, because if you update an MMO drastically, it could affect the economy for years and years and years, right? A good example is climbing boots in Old or RuneScape, not even Old, right? But like, if you fuck up an update in MMO, it fucks people for decades. Like, it could fuck the economy for like a really long time. You have to be very, very careful and very hesitant when updating an MMO. It's also a game that a lot of people have spent a lot of time into. I think it's important to be hesitant to change in MMOs, but not against it and not preventative of it, for sure. It's a good question. What the fuck did you gift? Gamer21 gifted 20 subs. Good morning. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? You did it. Bro didn't even say hi. Oi, Sir Thomas. Bro didn't even, Brits on top. Bro didn't even say good morning, hello. Dude, what is up, man? Before just dropping 20. Thank you so much, gamer. What's up, dude? How you doing? They were on sale. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it, dude. Holy shit. Holy guacamole, man. Conrads! The gifted subs this month have been insane. Conrads! Oh my, that's 50. That's 50. That's 50. Achoo! Brits on top. Brits on top.
Shout out Sir Clarko.
Sir Clarko. Is Clarko here yet, dude? Dude, thank you so much. Gamer2020, Conrads, and Broby. Don't forget the dude. Thank you all so fucking much. You guys know you can just watch the stream. The stream's free. Like, you don't have to. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. It's free though. You don't have to do it. You don't have to like. As long as I can pay rent and pay for food and like pay for taxes and live my life, everything else is all free. You don't got it. Like, god damn, dude. Holy fuck, man. You're one sub away from rank 3 all time. Holy fuck, Conrad. That's insane. Holy shit, dude. And then he... Is that gonna give us the... What song is this? Is it Burger Song? Oh, I'm so excited. It's been a while since I've heard the 10 gifted. It's always Brits on top. Because everybody gifts so much. It's just the normal ding, 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 ding. Conrad, thank you for the 10 gifted. You have been insane for the channel over the past month or so. Congratulations on being the new rank 3, I believe. That's fucking... It's just so insane. It's just so ridiculous. Like... That's so dumb. That's so insane, dude. Thank you so much. Khaki for the prime for 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. That's so insane, dude. That's rank 3 is in like a month is so ridiculous. Okay, I have some actual things to do in game. I'm gonna get started here in a quick sec. Khaki, thank you so much, dude. Oh my goodness, what did Conrad just? 25 more. We're just starting the stream. We're just starting. It's Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday, by the way. Garfield actually loves Mondays from now on. Holy shit, Conrad. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Mon and Misley. I see you follows. Don't worry. Didn't Quilava today? Maybe. Conrad. Did he just take rank 2? Conrad is now rank 2 at 284 gifted subs on top of the super chats he gave before. Oh my fuck, dude. Holy shit. When rank 1? 2026, okay? That's insane. What's in the background? The darkest furry. Neopets. Oh, it is. Wait. It is the darkest fairy. It is wait. You might have spotted that, actually. It is Neopets. The darkest fairy. It's a Neopets game. Fun fact, my wife picked out the background game today of choice. Dude, Conrad, I don't even know how... I literally have told my wife off stream, I'm running out of ways to thank you. I don't know what to say anymore besides, like, I'll be thinking about these gift subs for like years. like 2 to 3, like 4 years later, I'll be like, damn, remember that month when Conrad's like went off and like fucking supported me like so much that it was like revolutionary for my content? Like, it's so insane. How did bro see that? It's so insane. That's so fucking crazy. It's just it's hard to speak on how ridiculous it is. Me and my wife have talked to it's so insane, dude. Yeah, for the rest of the year, dude. It's really fucking Spidget. Also, like, he, not to like, I'm just flexing, but like he also gifted like $400 in super chats on YouTube. I think more. Like, it's just been ridiculous. Yeah, dude, you're making it like you're like, I think Conrad says like single-handedly paid for our honeymoon for reference. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, now it's actually like, we were like thinking about it and like trying to get our passports and like my wife never been able to. I don't know if she's ever traveled internationally. I've never traveled internationally. We've never been able to. We both work really fucking hard, and we're both like my wife's like hoping for a promotion at work right now. I've been getting like promoted with fucking releasing my Iron Man content, and like that's been like really good for me. And now Conrad's on top of it. It's like, oh my god, we're actually gonna be able to fucking like go on a cruise. Like, go on a fucking. We didn't take our honeymoon after our wedding last year because weddings are fucking expensive. Weddings are really expensive. Now, our wedding was perfect and I loved our wedding, and I wouldn't have changed anything about it because holy fuck, it just turned out perfect. But yeah, it was expensive for sure. Fuck, thank you, Conrad. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy, dude. Thank you so much. You have to ask. I know my wife has been looking at a lot of cruises. She has something. I don't know exactly where she wants to go, but I know it needs a passport because it goes around to a few different locations. We gotta get those. Thank you, Conrad. I'm gonna say it one more time. Fucking thank you, Conrad. You're insane. You've changed my year, like, genuinely, which is crazy. It's just insane. So thank you so much, dude. Holy guacamole. Okay, let us try to get back. I want to get back to the content and actually play the game because I can't. I could sit here all day saying thank you, you know. But I wanna. There's a lot of cool stuff to do today, so let's try to jump into it. Okay. Yeah, that dude, have fun, Khaki. Cruises sound really fucking fun. Why? What is happening? It's Monday. 100!
Cheerios.
What?
My Cheerios. Patrouski better cease communications or I will arrest him. Hopefully he resides in his bed.
What?
Like a cup of tea. I'm going to sleep.
Put it towards the cruise. Easiest to say. Easiest. You got it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yup. Will do. Will do. Holy shit. I'm trying to get started. Why is it always before I start playing the game? Oh, that's good. That's good. Is it getting hot in here? We just set a new hype train record for all the dude gamer G20. Thank you. That is the for reference. Also, not only does G20 like it's so insane. Not only is G20 supporting my stream, he's also the owner of PokeMMO Zone. Correct? He's also the owner of PokeMMO Zone, which is a website that I love that I think added a lot. It was like first PokeMMO Hub and then PokeMMO Zone, and they both add like amazing things to the game. PokeMMO Zone having the shiny leaderboard that people use. Not only is he like helping, he helps the Pokemon community in so many ways. Not only is he supporting my stream and supporting my content, allowing me to like also take a break and be relaxed and make better content, but also fuck man, also making an amazing website that's like crucial for the competition of shiny hunting and crucial for a lot of the parts of the game. Is just amazing. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, man. I didn't, Josh. Is the one happening in Ultra and RuneScape? That's cool, man. Thank you, dude. G20 and Conrad's. Thank you both so much. That's fucking insane. New hype train level 14, 87% to 15. That's insane. 5 gifted subs to complete level 4. Okay, but we're done. Can we play the game now? That's 100 gifted is ridiculous. G20. That's.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
What do you say, Chad? What do you do? What do you even do? What are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say? What do I say? What do I say? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I say? What do I say? And what do I Badoof? No, Badoof!
Hopefully he resides in his bed.
What do I say and what do I do? What do I even say at this point? What do you do? What would you do, Chad? How do you express your appreciation for something like this? How do you do it? Do a backflip? Yo, what if I just attempted? What if I just got up? Okay.
Patrouski is not interested in Brits on top. Brits on top. That block's not my name.
What the fuck?
What was it? Crumpets on my plate.
You just put okay.
Cheerio. Gotta eat these Cheerios.
My average subs per month on Twitch, I want to say is about 350. Okay, maybe like yeah, 300-ish, 350, 300-ish. Right now, my sub count on Twitch is 990. You've tripled my like all the gift subs this month from Conrad's, G20, Vincer, everybody. You've all tripled my sub count this month, and it's like so much from all the primes really fucking add up. The primes, the gifted, and the and there's Conrad's gifting 10. What the fuck, man? Make it 1,000. I think that puts me at 1,000 Twitch subs. That's insane. How is that? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna throw up. Anyways, dude, Conrad. Thank you for 10 more. Thank you. Yeah, I can show you the screenshot actually. I'm gonna show the screenshot. That's so insane. It's Monday, chat. We're just waking up. It's Monday. We're waking up. I'm awake. Are you guys awake now? Holy fuck. Just end the stream to get insane earnings in 1 hour. No, I want to. It might surprise you. I do actually really enjoy streaming and want to actually play the game and do the things I have planned for today. But that is a funny. There is a funny meme there. I get it. But okay, let's look at this. Thank you to Conrad. Thank you to Kenna. This is an awesome name. Hinopotamus. Hinopotamus. Thank you for the prime for 2 months. This is ridiculous. And you were 1,001. What did I tune into? Conrad's and G20. And Vincer, you gift a ton of subs and during the stream. I remember Vincer popped off for the streamathon. God damn, man. Insane amount of gifted subs this month from a lot of people have put me to 1,000 subs on Twitch. I was saying earlier, my average sub count is like 300 to 350 on Twitch. This is, I don't know how I'm just stunned. Anyways, thank you all I can say is thank you, and fucking maybe, you know, we'll see. God damn, let's try to Breathe for a sec. Whew. Shiny bear just today? Dude, fucking congrats, EQ. Was it what bear? Teddy Ursa, Ursa Ring. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, Conrad's took rank 2. That's insane. Did you get a shiny? Some shiny viewers. Yes. Jesus. Okay. Let's actually... Teddy Ursa is such a good shiny, man. Congratulations. The community is like the group of people that make it, P-Blue. I'm really lucky I get to be the person who like coordinates it and hopefully like positively guides it, and like hopefully I can push the community in a positive direction. But at the end of the day, it's the people's decisions. It's like how the mass group of people wants to handle things, talk, treat each other, etc., etc. What the fuck, man? Level 16 hype train. Okay. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Conrad. Thank you, G20. That's crazy. Let's try to... Okay. What's the stream plan for today? Yes, I'm getting massively distracted, but someone asked, what's the stream plan for today? We are building a Jimmy Run team from scratch, boys. We're finally doing it. I can finally start catching some Quillavas on the Ironman. We're over at Route 45. I might switch to Cynicals depending on how difficult the catch is, and I can't start stream because people are being too insanely generous. This is surreal. This has been a crazy day of gift subs. Thank you, Vincer. What the fuck, man? What the holy shit, dude. Vincer gifted 69. I'm gonna get a noise complaint. I gotta... Holy shit.
That block's not my mate. What was it? Crumpets on my plate. Chip, Cheerio. Gotta eat these Cheerios. Fish and chips.
I'm gonna, my head's gonna pop. My head is gonna pop. Holy, someone, dude, I'm yelling. Yeah, they're gonna think I'm like, they're gonna think I'm like angry, but I'm just happy. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, Vincer. For the 350, what are the odds you needed exactly 69? That's so... I saw you were actually rank... That's so crazy. Oh, Vincer took back the rank 2. Oh my god, wait, Conrad's just... Wait, they're fine. Oh my god. Conrad's, thank you for the 10 gifted. Congrats on rank 2. Holy shit, dude. It's a gift off. Here, let's okay. Really, this is how it's gonna be. You guys could just I'm gonna hurt my own wallet and say the best. I've seen it done before. The best way to end any gift off is to agree on an equal one and draw a truce. That's the best way to. I'm gonna tell you, like, that's the best way to do it. You agree on a number. You both go to that number. And you draw a truce. The problem is that on the leaderboard, someone will still show as rank 2 or 3. So you have to be okay with that, and that's up to the people. That's insane. That's ridiculous. That's so crazy. Okay, let me I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start getting encounters. Let's okay. I'm gonna do a really quick clip. Okay, before you guys gift it, let's do a clip before they gift again, guys. Quick. Okay. All right. All right, it is finally time to begin building a Jimmy Run team from scratch. I'm going to go ahead and pop my first lore, use my modest synchronized Kadabra, and try to catch my very first Quilava and see the stats. Okay, we got the clip in before. Okay, we can play the game now. Hopefully I didn't crash stream. Oof. Okay, we should be, hopefully we're good. Oh my god, Conrad's gifting 25. Holy. I'm gonna overheat. I'm gonna fucking I play PokeMMO, dude. I play a niche little fan-made game.
Hopefully he resides in his barracks.
I play a niche.
Pardon me. I'm going to sneeze.
I play a niche fan-made Pokemon dead genre of video game MMO. What? Let's catch some Quillavas. Why do you guys support so much? It's so much more than I'll ever deserve. It's so insane. Conrad's, gifting 25, and then gifting 10 after. Vincer gifting 50, Conrad gifting 10. 100 bits from Hurdle Hunter. Yeah, fucking Hurdle, thank you. Do we agree on a truce? Do they tie it at 400? They each gifted 400. What do you mean tie at 400 gifted? What are you talking about? What are you even saying? Fanpy, that's kind of cute. What do you mean? I play video games. I don't deserve this. It's so stupid. Oh, it's still
Brits on top. Brits on top.
Oh, it's still playing. I used to fucking it's so insane, dude. I used to make $8.25 an hour demanufacturing computers and server boards. Like, what the fuck? Why do I get paid more for this job? It's so dumb. Dude, holy fuck. It does Sim, thank you, Sim and Tally, for the 1 bit and the 10 bit respectively. Thank you both so much. Holy, congrats on the sub. I'm happy. Hey, the benefit is less ads for viewers, and especially like pre-roll ads. Thank you guys for gifting subs, you know. Dude, I'm happy that you're cooking, Conrad. I'm happy that you're cooking, dude.
Sir Thomas, Patrouski believes he is cheeky.
It's just so crazy, man. That's so crazy. It'd be a really funny prank if Oso came back and top 3 were all wait, that is, oh yeah, wait, okay. Shut up, Spidget. You can't do the well, now you're actually only 50 gift subs away from being rank 1. Shut up, Spidget, okay? You're wallet baiting, okay? Cringe, as am I around the, you know, like, technically, right? That's insane. Okay. HelloFresh. Yo, some Factor. Okay, I love saying the wrong sponsor. There is a really funny bit there. But Factor, guys, oh my goodness. I can't in good faith chill out for a sponsor right after this many gifts. I don't need it. I can pay my rent and I'm fine. Holy shit. Okay. Is it my stream? That is kind of the unspoken. That's kind of based. That is kind of based and true. 402 weeks. That's insane. Like, that's more than I can imagine. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. That's so wild. And thank you. Also, I don't know. It's really crazy. It's one thing to like do well in life but the fact that Conrad's like gives it out, like spreads the love. Like, that's really, you don't have to do that when you get to that point. And the fact that you do is like so above and beyond. It's so fucking crazy, man. Thank you so much. No Articuno yet. No Articuno yet. Honeymoon will go burr. My wife will be thrilled. That's so insane, dude. That's so. We can get the fucking all you can drink package now on the on the cruise, dude. We just upgraded our pat. Holy fuck, dude. Hop off stream when rent's paid. Fuck that. I know it sounds like actually, like, I would never do that. Like, it's tippy Quilava pod, but like I do genuinely love streaming, you know, like, not to, and I'm really lucky that, you know, I get to do it's insane. It's insane. Anyways, new pros for the wife. I'm gonna have to get the wife a present, dude. Get the wife a present, dude. Holy guacamole, man. Yeah, dude, Usopp. Yeah, that's real as fuck, dude. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's my brain is just mush. I could get, oh, dude, make a really good point, David. I could get Raikou while, I didn't even think about that, honestly. I'm not used to being in Johto. I could totally get Raikou while going for the Quilava. That would be amazing. Good call, dude. That's so sick, dude. If you get the all in your pack, I think it's like 7 total a day to make it worth it. Is that true? Okay, maybe it's not. I appreciate you crunching I gotta crunch the numbers to double check things. I'm a man of, even when given a lot, I'm a man of, I'm a fucking, I was taught to be very frugal. Thankfully not when it comes to my wife, but, you know, pretty in general, yes. I don't know, I can't do 7 to 12 drinks a day. I'll be cooked, you know? Thankfully, I'm a lightweight. Honestly makes it better. Jesus, criminy liminy. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's catch this Quilava. Let us bacon tomato. I think we switch this out. We go over here. We spore the Quilava. Yeah, spore the Quilava. Switch to this. I'm stealing that toxically for someone to my wife. That's like the way to be, you know? You should spend money on yourself. That's something I'm trying to. Without feel, the problem is I feel so guilty. Like that's like a yeah. I think it's very common. Yo, Josh plays VG. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you so much for the Prime, Josh. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Primes are really fucking. It means you like come in. You know you actually do watching the stream. You take the time to pop in. I really appreciate that, dude. Okay. Get a gift sub. Yo, happy to hear it, dude. What's up? What's up, Gittrol? How you doing, dude? What a prime. You could now you could use that prime on another streamer that you appreciate. Go use the prime on Spidget. You know, like that, you know? There's a lot of amazing PokeMMO content creators. You don't have to just support me. Honestly, like due to all the, I'll just fucking say it. Due to all this support that I've gotten this month, Spidget also has the same factor sponsor right now. Maybe go check out him. I'm good for the month, guys. I got like that's like because of Conrad, because of Vincer, because of G20, because of Doomstorm priming. Thank you so much. Like that's like go spread the love. Go Spidget is an amazing PokeMMO creator. Go check him out. He has the same exact factor sponsorship. If you're thinking about doing mine, maybe go sub to him. You know, obviously do whatever you want to do, but like it should be considered. Let's catch our very first streamer. Mist. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Holy shit. Yes, Spidget actually paid for my fucking Garchomp to be what's it called? I am under the, and maybe I'll start making like if one day I start making 10 grand a month and I'm like hoarding, you know, like then be like, you could call me out. But like I grew up really fucking poor. I've always lived under the assumption of like I feel like if I made like 80 to 100k a year, I don't even know what I would do with it at that point. Like to me it's like that's the point, which is like not even that crazy for a lot of people, but that's like I think for most people 100k a year is end game. Like that's like if you make 100k a year, that's like the best you could ever do in your lifetime. Like, you know, like that's like what do you even do with it at that? Like to me that feels like let's have a kid. To be fair, if you have a child or multiple kids, all kids are so expensive. Like I don't know, that's so different. Yes, I respect dude, I run into so many like 25 to 28-year-old tech bros who make like really good money and are like I don't even know what the fuck to do with it, like which is kind of beautiful, and a lot of them will like give it away. A lot of them make their investments, give subs on Twitch. Like I see a lot of that, so it's pretty beautiful, you know. And that's just like it's crazy to I make my investments every year, don't worry. Investments are super fucking important, obviously. And it sounds really dumb and glazy. The reality is everybody should be making investments, but it's also most people live paycheck to paycheck, man. It's fucking hard. I grew up living like that my entire life, and until like just recently. It's crazy, man. 22. Oh my god, Conrad, you're fucking killing it. What the fuck? Good for you, dude. Holy shit. You should be hella proud, dude. Mainly Bitcoin, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Fill the ball and say I'm just sitting here edging the Quilla. Okay, okay. That's so real. Okay. Dude, I'm too distracted today. Let's do you have the Ultra Ball? Is it the best ball here? I think it is, unfortunately. There's not a better ball here. Okay. Yeah, when you have kids, ignore what I'm saying, because kids are like the next level in life. That shit's insane. Alrighty, here's our first ever Quilava catch on the account. Show me Modest Nature, the synchronized, boom, 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 sassy. It's honestly, even the 25 plus attack is relevant. That honestly could be a breeder right there. Ideally, we're looking for 25 plus Spatak and speed, and we can have like other breeders we can match with it, or like 25 in one stat plus the Modest Nature. That would be, we're looking for a combination of two things. There's three things in total that we could get on the Quilava: 25 plus special attack, 25 plus speed, and then the nature. If we could get 2 out of 3 of those things, we can fix it in one breed. So I think that will be ideal. That's what we're looking for. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, no, Austin, much love to you. Also, what a fucking, one of the hardest EMT school, dude. Jeez Louise. I had a friend growing up whose mom was an EMT. What an insane profession. Talk about that like last stream, how difficult. Yeah, anyways, but that's, yeah. Do you have a Squirtle yet? I'm not going for the Blastoise strat off the get-go on the Iron Man account. It's just not worth the not on the Iron Man, it's not worth like the time and effort quite yet. I wasn't able to escape a fight. I was a little worried about that. My Kadabra is obviously very low level, but honestly, it was working for quite a while. I think I could go XP train this, but I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. because I have to EV train it first as well. I'm just gonna go essentially heal. I think the strat will be just to go heal whenever it dies, whenever it fails to run. I could put a smoke ball on it as well, actually. That's probably worth it. It'll take a little bit more time per run, but I think it's worth it for the consistency of having to not heal as well. Synchronize is 20%. Great chance. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. That's fucking, I like hearing stories like that, Kuroto. Good for you, man, as well. Much love to you, man. 2 boys as well. I know that, dude. I was an expensive kid. I was a fucking little stinker. It's about Blastoise then. So if you just do double Typhlosion with the Torcoal and Cottony, you can do 90% of the gyms, right? Like that's really all you need to get started. I'm looking for a beginner Jimmy Run team, you know? And then you could just have like a level 100 Crocodile or a level 100 Blastoise in the back, which I do have, like Surf Blast. Like I have certain things in the back I could just throw in, you know? You definitely don't need the Blastoise strat too. I think I say that over and over again in that guide, where like you don't need the, what's it called? The Everstones. We got, don't worry, Mick, I'm aware. We got a 50 stack. We just got the lore glitch, by the way. Yeah, he means nature. I knew what he meant. No worries, no worries. Look, this is a good, like I've been single encountering for 2 sets. Look, our lore's gone. I single encountered here for one lore. Yeah, I used 1 lore, and in the 1 lore, no worries, Mick. In the 1 lore I used, I got the bug. That's how common it is. Like that is how common it is. Or you could just get Quilava easy peasy. What's the quick ball catch rate on Quilava? I need to count that. What an insane start to us. I'm so excited. I was already excited to start the stream. Dude, I'm at a, oh, I'm gonna show, I'm sorry. I know we're trying to move past the sucking off of the gifteds, but I don't know, man. It's hard not to. It's like life changing. Like unironically, let me, I don't know, man. It's really crazy. I feel like I'm a little bit emotional. I'm sorry. It's really insane. It's crazy, man. I don't talk about. It's so, I don't know. It makes me. I'm gonna say one thing. We're gonna move on. I don't like pity. I don't talk about my life a whole lot prior to streaming. But like at one point in my life, like I was denied entry to the homeless shelter because I didn't have an ID. I was at one point in my life I was homeless at 18. And I went to the home. I didn't have a place to go, didn't have a place to stay, and I was homeless on Christmas Eve, and I went. Or sorry, it was December 23rd. Excuse me, I don't want to mistell things. On December 23rd, I was denied entry to the homeless shelter because I didn't have an ID and I couldn't prove my name. Skill issue is crazy. That's what I would rather have. I'd rather have jokes be told about it than like I hate pity about this stuff. But I was denied. I couldn't stay at the homeless. I had to I just walk out, and it was 20 degrees, like 14 to 20 degrees outside Fahrenheit, freezing cold. And I just walked around outside the shelter. Like I just walked to like McDonald's and stuff. Skill issue is crazy. But like my point is to go from being denied homeless shelter entry, and all the homeless people were amazing. They were like, let the fucking kid in. Like they were so sweet. They were so mad at the staff. And it's not the staff's fault, like it's their policy, because then if something happens to me, they need to know who I am and identify and yada yada yada. They don't have responsibility over me. But to go from that point in my life to getting gifted this amount of subs and giving this amount of love is like it's hard to fathom. It's really fucking crazy. Tons of kids don't have ID. Yeah, exactly. I was freshly 18, you know. Yeah. I'm 27 now. It's been 8 years. I always make the joke to my wife. It's been 8 years since I was homeless. I can't even use that for sympathy anymore. Ugh. I need a new trauma to bait sympathy for. So I'm, you know, yeah, no, I don't mind it. It's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, and dude, it didn't. You're not wrong, Stokes. But it's just crazy how far like it's come. And yeah. Let me catch this Quilava. I had to say that I don't talk about a whole lot. Yeah, for homeless Pokemon addiction. It's so sad to see a local homeless man get addicted to a substance, and that's really funny. Anyways, okay. Man, I was sad when I got denied access to Mount Silver. Okay, holy shit. Okay. End up entering or not? No, I couldn't enter. I had to just walk around in the freezing cold, and I couldn't feel my leg the next morning. Anyways, we're gonna got burned. Fuck you, dude. Why not simply go home? As someone who was home, I love the meme of why is anybody homeless? Just buy a house. That was a classic fucking Twitch meme back in the day, and I love that meme. Anyways, what's up, F3? How you doing, dude? What's up, dude? Let's okay, let's go catch this Quilava. Dude, you guys are fucking. You guys got some good memes on it. Holy guacamole. Just build your own. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's actually so. Twitch chat would be like, just build a house. What are you talking about? That's so good, dude. Oh. Does your PvP? It was a great question. Oh, this is a great question. Does your PvP team building video also work in PvE, or is there a really big difference? That is a great question. I don't think it would work. I'm so glad you asked. So I have an old PvP video which just covers like the really basic stuff of like a core team, which is you want like a fast special attacker, a slower bulky attacker, and like a wall or a pivot mon, like explaining like the core fundamentals of physical attack, like the core fundamentals of team building in PokeMMO or Pokemon PvP, right? That does not work in PVM. That's a great question. Usually in raids, it depends, but usually in raids, you want like almost all out attackers. You want like for Gyarados, for example, you like your Pokemon die so fast in a lot of PVM and a lot of raids that like it's not worth having like the mixture of Pokemon. It's not worth having the bulk, the lower speed. Like you just want hard hitting fast Pokemon almost only, right? That's a great question to ask. Whew. We got the modest, boys. We got the modest. Yeah, we gotta talk. Yeah. Not quite since the. Sorry, I'm nerd emoji and you really hard here, Legion. Let me actually do a clip on this. I'm at the nerd emoji really hard, Legion, so keep in mind, like, you're not wrong for this. I'm being a little annoying, but I think it's an interesting history lesson. He said raids have been all DPS since, like, the first one. Technically not the first one. Who remembers Reuniclus, Stored Power, Calm Mind, Iron Defense meta, and Metagross, Iron Defense? Like, there was actually the very first raids. It was at Metagross Home Claws. The very first raids, the very first one for the first event. It was actually meta to go hyper bulky Pokemon, Reuniclus, Metagross, and you would like turbo set up, and it would take, the raids took forever. And that was how you'd beat those raids. It was that's why I actually have a ton of Metagrosses and Reunicluses built from that era, right? I missed the first. I kind of wish some raids it was more ideal to use that strategy versus like now. Then it was like everything hyper bulky was better, and now it's hyper offense is always better. I kind of wish there was like some strats where it was better to go hyper bulky, but maybe it even is. We haven't tested enough as a team. It's actually hard to, you know, or as a community, it's hard to know what's the best strat at each raid on it. So you have to do a lot of testing. Most people play a raid once. I'm guilty of this. I'm not a raid expert because I don't play the raids multiple times like someone like Cav does, right? I play the raids once and I move on, I complete them. Someone like Cav will play the raids on like 3-4 accounts, and you really start to learn the mechanics and you really start to learn the options when you do something like that. It's a great thing to talk. The history of raids is really interesting. Dude, I'm edging Quilavas like crazy today. I haven't shown the stats on this. Yeah, one sec. Let me show the. God, there's a lot of stuff to talk. There's so much to talk about. I'm yapping a storm today, boys. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh. All right, we got ourselves a modest Quilava. Let's see the stats. Looking for 25 plus attack or speed. Okay, it's so bad. But we had to do it though. It's so bad. It was dog shit the whole time. Oh, that's comedic. I just realized I need a damp Pokemon here, don't I? I totally could have just lost a shiny. Whew. Whew, you always got to try to prepare for something like that. That is a little scary. I'm going to pop a baby Repel. If you don't know, if you have lures, you don't want to waste your lure steps, you actually can pop a Repel and it will waste the Repel steps first. Watch this. And I can keep my lure steps. So popping up, it's very micro efficiency, but popping my baby Repel here will actually save me more Pokeyen than wasting these lure steps, if that makes sense. Let's go ahead and go grab that damp Pokemon though, just in case. That was actually really, really scary. That was pretty crazy. Okay, let's heal up while we're here. Yes, I've said it a few times, but it's good to repeat so as many people know as possible, already gone. Unofficial events, in my opinion, are not allowed on Iron Man because it is one player trading to another. Official events are different because it's the system giving you the reward. You know, it's almost like it's getting the official events are almost like just buying something with like battle points, like buying something from like a Pokemart, you know, like it's the system, it's the game giving you the reward officially versus unofficial events. Also, there's too much abusability in unofficial events. I talked about this where like if you could technically have it so like your friend posts an unofficial event like 1 minute away from when it starts, and you could make it like a 1 minute long event where like only your friend knows about it, then you like catch one mon, you like get the like there's too many ways to abuse unofficial events, you know. How do you start into streaming, Pat? That's a great question. I started streaming back when I was 13 14 years old, back in 2011 / like 2013 on Twitch. It's hard. How do you even describe? I just wanted to play video games with friends and show what I was playing, and like it's hard to even like. I started streaming like way back in the day, you know, before it was. I always say I started streaming before it was considered a career path. Like back when I was streaming, there wasn't even. I think in 2011, I don't even know if there was like a Twitch sub button yet, or like very few streamers had sub buttons. Who remembers like the first? Was it oh fuck. Was it day TV, day 7 TV? What am I thinking of? Day 9 TV. I think day 9 was the first person to ever get a sub button on Twitch. Before, yeah, Justin TV. My Twitch account actually was created on June 2nd, I believe, 2011, which I was remembered because I think Twitch like became Twitch on June 1st. But day 9, yeah, it's. Yeah, so I started streaming like just for fun. Like I was definitely a kid who like had no direction. Whenever people asked me what I wanted to do when I grew up, I always told them I would be in like internet security because I didn't have an answer. And that sounded like internet security. Day 9 did StarCraft. Yeah, back in the day. Yep. Is a StarCraft player. Fun fact, StarCraft used to be the most popular game on Twitch. That's it's crazy considering nowadays, but StarCraft used to be the most popular. There was StarCraft and then World of Warcraft were the most popular games, and then eventually League of Legends took it over. What's even the most popular game now? I never got into StarCraft, but another crazy thing is like I used to watch. I never played World of Warcraft, but I would watch WoW streamers, people like SodaPop and people like Mitch, people like Rectful back in the day, because you would just watch the big streamers. You wouldn't even necessarily watch streamers for the games you played because most games didn't have streamers. PokeMMO didn't have like streamers back then. You couldn't like go like it was pretty rare. I was streaming PokeMMO back then, but I was one of the only ones, you know. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been streaming and doing stuff for a long. I fucking love it, you know, for a long time. Like what even is the most popular game right now on I have no idea. Just Chatting is, and then Counter-Strike 2. That's crazy. I haven't looked at the chart. Valorant's that popular? I don't even know. I haven't looked at this chart in a long time. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, PokeMMO's only had a section for a little bit. Rip Rectful. Rectful was, yeah. That was a tough loss. Ooh. Yes, but I do consider Big Wizard 101. That was a banger. I played the trial only, but that was a banger game. Wizard 101 was legit good. Unfortunately, the Iron Man team filled up like yesterday. It just filled up. Sorry, man. Yeah, thanks for helping answer that, Mitch. Yeah, the other thing is like if you want to have your own rules or adjusted rules, I missed out on StarCraft. Yeah. If you want to like adjust your rules for your own Iron Man, I think that's totally awesome. Just make sure you like disclose that. Like if you're someone, for example, who allows credit card swiping for RP, make sure whenever someone's like is like, oh yeah, really cool burger hat you have there, right? Make sure you say, yeah, I am an Iron Man account, but I do allow credit. Like don't be like, oh yeah, thanks, and then don't say anything, because then maybe they're gonna assume you like want to like one like the most difficult, you know, thing on a what's it called, right? Do you have any benefits? Yes, I actually have a video called the benefits of teams in PokeMMO. The benefits in teams in PokeMMO may not be as, there are some pragmatic benefits depending on the team you join. They may not be as pragmatic as you would expect, but they are real, if that makes sense. What's the best way to put that? I did play Marvel Rivals, and I actually really enjoyed it for about 2 weeks, and then I just never logged in ever again, and I can't explain why. There's a lot of games that like you do that on, you know? Dude, I was really happy. I can't believe I thought I already have my first shiny on this account. It's still crazy. Is it frowned upon to join Ultimate Shiny Wars? You could join like a group of players. I would say it's probably a little frowned upon. I would try to like, you know, actually join a team you enjoy, and I'd say probably yes. Usually Team Mister doesn't let people join like 2 weeks before and after Shiny Wars because we don't want people joining just for wars, you know. What was the first shiny? It's in episode 4 of the Iron Man progress series. You should check it out. But I think the video also went up today on my YouTube. My most recent YouTube video should be the reaction to the shiny. Oh, Cody already updated the command. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Cody. Yes, did you redeem? I think I saw it, Tally. Did you redeem Spinda? I actually did some Twitch rewards off stream last night to hopefully get some of those sent out. Did you do? No one named the Spinda yet, which is cool. Tally swap. Dude, Tally's been getting a lot of my Iron Man. We need some more Pokemon competing. Tally is getting a lot of my fucking Iron Man Pokemon, and no one's blinking an eye. Spinda equals bald. Okay, someone else already named it. I'll have to refund you, Spidget. You can't like write over it. But I love the idea. Well, I hate the idea of bald, but you know what I mean. We refund Tally, name it bald. Well, he did it first. Unless Tally like wants that, but I already do that. The problem is I already accepted Tally's points. You could rename another Pokemon if you want Tally. What's a mon that I use a lot? My Damp Parasect. Or my Modest Synchronized Kadabra, or honestly, I'll probably move on from this Wingull in a bit, so be aware of that, but try to get a Typhlosion. Not until I catch one, and then one of my Typhlosions, I'm going to reserve the name for the tally marks of how many Jimmy runs I've done with it. But one of the Typhlosions will be nameable. I don't want people to name things until the most basic one possible fits, just to start. Just double Typhlosion, Torcoal, Cottony, just to get started on an Iron Man account, you know? Well, actually, to be fair, I'm probably not doing Cottony, but that's... I have something else in mind. Good memories. This is like, yeah. We have Raikou possibility here. I do use the Super Strings while playing this account. Yeah, that's... Wow, missed. That's cool. Not a Twitch redeem, but maybe... The next mon should be named Ban Tom for no reason. I like the idea. Not on the Iron Man. Not as my first. Absolutely not. Only friends. Absolutely not. You know, you got to start off somewhere. You know, I'm not building 6 pillars off the. It's already gonna take 10 to 20 hours. If not more, like to build the basic gym run team. There's a lot of people, and that's okay. I'm noticing how many people don't realize how hard the Iron Man is. If you haven't played it, it's hard. I've said before, I didn't realize how hard the Iron Man was. You know, I'm just doing double Typhlosion. I'm doing double Typhlosion, Murkrow, Prankster, and then Torkoal to start off. To be fair, I didn't realize how difficult the Iron Man would be until I started playing it. I was like, holy shit. The only problem with Murkrow over Cotton is that you actually need a hidden ability Murkrow. That's the problem. But I might have one. So, wink, wink. Watch the progress series. There you go. I'm going to catch this really quick. It's Dust Ball. It's nighttime, so I can use Dust Balls here, which is always awesome. Dust Balls have been really good on the account. Yep, I'll have to farm my own amulet coins. Yep. So, yep, yeah, for sure, Tom. Who's up dusking their balls right now? Good question. I'm happy. I love your name. I'm happy to hear it, Egg Roll Nation. I'm honored to hear it, man. I love this game. I grew up playing this game without content creators, and it always made me sad. I just try to be what I would have wanted. Like, I just try to be that creator that I would have wanted growing up, you know? That's all it is. Pokedex check? Honestly, a good question. Someone said Pokedex check in chat. Honestly, a great question. I'm at 144 caught OT. 144. I definitely want to start, now that we have Johto done, I can actually like properly start working on that, and I would get the reward of Mount Silver, which would be so... Mount Silver will be like, we're entering endgame on the Iron Man. That would feel amazing. But I don't think I can get Mount Silver access without Sinnoh done. Yeah, someone put out 145 owned, 144 OT. Dude, I talked about this before. I actually am petrified that someone will see that and think I cheated on the Iron Man account. What happened was the Hitmontop that I got as the PvP reward counts as owned OT but not caught OT, which makes sense, but it's a good thing to call out so people don't think I'm fucking cheating, you know? It's honestly a good double check. I was literally, you know, that I'm terrified about that. Like, my account's legit. I can just the trade log. It should just be, it might have that mail, but yeah, the trade log is clean. Like, but you are cheating? Oh, okay, true. Yeah, only on yo mama. True, chat. No! I got karma. I got instantly karma for saying I'm fucking your mom. No! I got slashed, dude. That was like maybe the most instantaneous karma. Holy shit. That was cooked. Dude, nice, Niche. Happy to hear it, dude. Nice, man. PVM team building video. I have a I'm struggling with beating this game. Like the storylines. I have a video called Best Pokemon to Beat PokeMMO. If you're stuck on, which like the storylines are tough. Do not let, I have 10,000 hours in the game. Don't let any veteran player tell you the storylines are easy, because they're not. And if they're saying that, they're full of shit. It's been a long time. They haven't done the storylines from scratch in a long time. They're used to like using cloisters to like blast through. The storylines are tough in PokeMMO. They just are, you know. I can link you. There's top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, as well as top 5 budget Pokemon. Here is this video. These videos could be a little tougher to find, if I understand. There's top 5 and there's top 5 budget. Dude, hell yeah. Yo, boy. Congratulations, man. I also have, if you're looking for like real PVM Pokemon, like raid Pokemon, I have a video called Every Raid Pokemon You Could Possibly Build in PokeMMO. I'm honored to hear that, Thunderzolt. This game has a lot to learn about. It's a ton, you know? And I aim to be second monitor content in a lot of ways, so people can just passively learn while they play the game and have fun. That's the goal, dude. Yes, good. I appreciate that, Broach. You're still to half and half is really tough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It definitely gets a lot easier for sure, but it can still be tough. But a lot of new players don't know how to properly utilize their finished storyline, you know, which is, you know, fair, right? On my 4th monitor right now, that is kind of it's kind of insulting, kind of amazing. 4th monitor. That's kind of fucking... The fact that I'm on at all is amazing. I mean, that's... 4th monitor is fucking awesome. The fact that you're typing... You're, like, somewhat active in chat while on 4th monitor is what's more impressive. That's crazy. It's all tough. Taken from me. Yeah, I think it's important. I really respect that. I think it's really important to not... I don't like when someone who's been doing something for a long time, Don. I don't think someone like says like, oh, it's really easy. I saw this a lot in old school RuneScape. A lot of players would be like, yeah, dude, just if you want to make gold, this is way back in the day, to be fair. If you want to make gold, just do Zulrah. Zulrah's so easy. And Zulrah's not easy. It's actually like probably one of the harder bosses, in my opinion, to learn in the game. Not that I did a ton of bossing, but I did a little bit, you know. 6,000 Kraken KC, you know, fuck. But Zulrah is like pretty tough to learn. Now, once you learn Zulrah, it's pretty easy to farm because there's like spots where you can like be invulnerable, and if you play the fight right, you can take like almost no damage, right? And just like I get it, right? But a lot of older players would always tell new players, oh, Zulrah's so easy, and then the new players go and try Zulrah and like get their ass whooped, and they're like, fuck, I thought that was supposed to be easy, and then they feel sad and bad and demotivated and either quit the game or don't, you know. It's okay to be like, yes, Zulrah's gonna be really hard to learn, like, you know. Not Jad is harder. I think Zulrah's way harder than fight caves. I used to love fight caves and doing fire cape. I love that. Was like, I even got into like speedrunning it a little, not very well, but like it was fun to speedrun. As like not a very good PVMer. I loved yeah, Zulrah's way harder than, in my opinion, you know, in my opinion. Is it really 7 seconds? That is pretty if that's true, that's pretty funny. It feels like so fast when you're the stressful thing with Jad is Jad's quite easy. Well, that's a good example. When you're a new player, Jad's hard. Like that's, the waves are daunting. Honestly, wait a minute. That's a tough one. It's actually a really good question. Should you tell new players that Jad is easy or it's hard? Because if you're telling them it's hard, is that going to psych them out more? Because it actually is easy. But if the hard part is the focus and not getting distracted, and like, that's like an actually good question. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to tell for like Jad is, you know? That's actually tough, in my opinion. Versus, I feel like, yeah. Your first is harder than your first Zulrah, though? I disagree, but obviously that's a totally fine opinion. I disagree, but I get that. Yep, first time you had 99% mental. Yeah. Can melee Zulrah now? Wait, that's really fun. I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe it's honestly, maybe the Jad thing's a per person thing. Like, you know, it depends on you know. If they have done Scurrius, it's easy. Is that a mouse? I haven't played RuneScape in a few years. What is Scurrius? Sorry if I'm going on the last time I played RuneScape was 2019, I believe, was the last time I played, maybe 2021. Free to play rat boss. And even then I was just matching my ultimate Iron Man. He just prayer switching. But even that, but like, that's cool. I feel like, dude, I remember when, dude, when Obor was added, when the first ever free-to-play, oh my God, that was so cool. When Obor was added, that was amazing. I remember being on my main account, which was free-to-play at the time. It's hilarious. Nowadays, I have a maxed main account and a maxed Ultimate Iron Man, for those who don't know. But back in the day, I was struggling to, this guy's the OG Kolava, that's the OT is crazy. I was struggling to keep membership. And one of the only reasons I actually kept playing RuneScape instead of quitting was because on my final Hill Giant key, I got a Giant Club on like 5 KC at Obor. And back then, the Giant Club was worth 1 million Pokeyen, and back then, bonds were 1 mil. It was a long time ago, as you can tell. So the Obor Club was essentially 1 bond. It was crazy. And one of the only reasons I was able to continue playing RuneScape was because I got that lucky drop, and I could buy 1 bond, and then I could get membership and then sustain from there. And that was a big moment for me. That was like crazy. So I love, Obor was so cool. Yes, I totally understand. Those are words for sure. There's certain games like Magic the Gathering, Old School RuneScape, like any MMO, like if you talk, it just sounds like a foreign language. I totally get that. I love I'm really happy to hear they're adding more entry-level bosses to that stuff. It's so cool. Huge Obor is very funny. Many KCs, bonds, Wall Street songs, pretty much, yes. I don't play RuneScape actively, but what I do is I still put buy offers in the Grand Exchange for bonds well below what they actually sell for. So every time I come back to the game, I always have like 4 bonds bought at like 4.6 mil. I don't know what they are now, but yeah. I do that every time I don't play the game, but I always buy bonds super cheap and stock up. in case I ever want to come back. Like 16 mil. That's fucking insane. I'll never forget when they were 1 mil when they first came out. That's so crazy. 14. That's so crazy. Not that like I don't, not to speak on the OS Rust economy. I have no idea. I'm just haven't played. You know. I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing. I think obviously money making's got a lot easier. So you know, what do I know? Yeah. When I quit RuneScape, I think bonds were like 6 mil, and I was like, fuck, they're getting so expensive. That's pretty crazy. What a 50-minute wow. I'm Venezuela. Yeah, dude, that was that was what a crazy arc. Maybe it's still ongoing. I have no idea. Overpriced, to be honest. I'm guilty of that. I once again have a matched main account and a matched Ultimate Iron Man and like I have a few other like a skiller. I have a skiller with like I want to say 16 million mining XP, all gotten from amethysts. Maybe more. I'm not sure. I used to play a lot of RuneScape. But I've never paid for membership with US dollars in my entire life. I bought every single membership I've ever had on RuneScape. I have over 20,000 hours played. I only ever bought bonds. I've never paid Jagex a dime. And I didn't even like and I don't even mean that in like a disrespectful way. Dude, UIM is such a fun fucking game mode. I actually love it so much. I can't recommend UI. You adjust to Ultimate Iron Man so much more than you realize. Like so much quicker than you realize. It's so good. I do, Kevin. I can link it to you as well. Absolutely. Good question. And you guys, I think almost all, if not all of the music on this playlist is copyright free. So if you want to use it on your streams or on your content, go ahead. I can't speak on it. Maybe, yeah. People always say I was the 74th person to match an Ultimate Iron Man. I wanted to be 73 so bad for the voting number, but I just missed it. The person who got rank 73 at the time was named like Potter's Fish 73 or some shit. So honestly, they deserved it. Deathpawn's crazy on UIM. I remember doing Callisto KC. I got to like 50. I think I'm on the leaderboards for Callisto KC, just barely, on Ultimate Iron Man. And that was like one of the hardest things I ever did on the account, honestly. It was doing like 50 Callisto KC. You can actually go search the old school RuneScape leaderboard still. My account name was Patrouski. It was Patmouski, like Patrouski, but like a mouse. Because Patrouski was my main account, but I think of a username for my alt, and I did Patmouski. You can still go check the old school RuneScape leaderboards and go search up Patmouski. I have no idea what my rank would be now. I haven't played in 4 or 5 years. Yeah, Spidget, I was once rank 84 in Bounty Hunter for Turkey Hills. That's legit, like, pretty cool, you know? Yeah, I would love Wonder. I mean, that sounds fun as hell. Like, oh, what a fun game. I feel like an MMO is almost more fun, you know, than like for a what's it called? Wonder trade function. That's crazy that there's an Ultimate Iron Man now with 3.4 million XP. How, dude, it'll be insane when the first Ultimate Iron Man hits 4.6 bill. That will be, which is, if you don't know, is 200 mil XP in all skills. That's crazy. What does he need still? He needs Slayer, mining, a lot of smithing. Smithing is weirdly tough on a UIM because it either costs a shit ton by doing gold, or you have to do like a shit ton of what's that smithing boss? It's not Zalandra. What is it called? I used to do it a bunch back when it came out. Very cool boss, honestly. Very good for smithing materials on the UIM. Oh, let's search by name. Patmouski. Yeah, I also had a skiller named level 3, by the way. I'm pretty proud of that name. I'm not gonna lie. So I haven't played my Ultimate Iron Man in... I haven't played it in 4 years. I'm still rank 546 in the world, which I'm pretty happy with. It's level... Spidget, it's not that cool. It's level 3, by the way. It's LVL3 BTW. I like it. Yeah, Zoltano. Thank you. It's not... Yeah. It's level 3, by the way. Like the Iron... It's, you know... I fucking loved RuneScape, man. I still love RuneScape. I just don't play. Yeah, I have 51 Callisto KC. I'm rank 194. It's cool to look on the Iron Man leaderboards. I'm still rank 190 for Zoltano. I did 816 KC. That's a lot of Zoltano. I did 2800 Giant Mole. RuneScape's a phenomenal game. Very similar to PokeMMO in a lot of ways. I'm ranked 190 smithing because I have 14.1 million XP. God, it honestly makes me want to play again, dude. I think it's very possible they add... It's like more likely than not that they eventually add newer regions and newer Pokemon to PokeMMO. It just comes down to when. It's a great question. Fuck, that's funny, G20. Top's kick. That's cool. I have not. I have no idea what's been going on in OSRS, honestly. I saw on Instagram, it's really funny that like I don't play the game, but I saw this. It was like this, so they canceled some project, and I'm sure people are upset about that. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But yeah. Deoxys sucks is a based name. What's your... I'm neutral toward legendaries. Don't really care. I'm curious what's the beef with Deoxys. That's fucking funny. But no, I'm not caught up with... I love RuneScape, and RuneScape is forever my favorite game, but I don't keep up with it, unfortunately. My favorite... But it's actually your favorite Pokemon? Okay, now I'm more interested. But that's, like, still amazing. Like, that's, you know, synchronized, like... There's a lot of people that play RuneScape, you know? Also, I never did a whole lot of PVMs. Like, that's... If you have 1 kill at Nex, you're already 1,000 ranks better than me, you know? A million... Like, you know... Xanaris, yeah. That's so interesting. So hilariously, I don't know the exact math, Ollie, but I can confirm shiny hunting Riolu in the Safari Zone is actually better. It's actually the best way to shunt Riolu, even if like 1 or 2 flee. Like it's crazy statistically. The problem is obviously Riolu has to be it rotates, like it's only there on certain days throughout the week in game, you know. But yeah, hunting Riolu in the Safari Zone is the best mathematically. I don't know the exact math, so I'm really sorry I can't explain it better than that, but it was calced a lot. When that came out, it was a big deal. It's crazy, like I talked about this, like somewhat recently. It's really crazy. Johto was meant to be a meme region. Johto was meant to just be like a check off the list, and it ended up being so much more than that. Johto probably brought more content to the game than any region ever introduced in PokeMMO. The fact that it brought Mount Silver, an endgame goal and endgame reward piece of content for completing your Pokedex, the new best XP training spot, a lot of amazing new best EV training spots, the fact that it brought a shiny Larvitar spot totally changed shiny hunting in general with a bunch of different spots like Dratini. What else? It brought, you know, the Alpha Tyranitar. It brought Johto brought legendaries into the game, like before legendaries didn't exist at all, except for Shaman, but like roaming legendaries. Johto added so much. It added the best shunning spot for Riolu in a new Safari Zone, the best shunning spot for Lapras. It's really Ho-Oh rerun, Red refight. Like Johto added more content than any other update prior. It's so crazy, and like it was supposed to just be like a check off the box. So I'm really like, the devs should be so proud of Johto. It really is the best region they've implemented. The Pokemon devs have consistently gotten better and better over the years in terms of their updates, for sure. It's been a while since the last one, but that usually means they're cooking up something good. So Night Shadow, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing today? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever. And tonight, I guess we'll do the Truman Show fucking bit on accident. I haven't caught a decent enough collab. I gotta lock in a little bit more. I'm getting really not enough encounters. I'm gonna lock in a little bit more, fellas. I also I was gonna see if it was worth to go to like Cyndaquil for the easier catch rate, but I don't think I think it's fine. I think I'm just dust balling and ultra balling, and the catch rate's fine. Hey, happy to hear that, Night Shadow. Hell yeah, dude. It was way slower. That was perma rain. Oh, I didn't know that. Perma rain on that route. That's so interesting. Yo, I hope you enjoy, Kevin. Much love to you, dude. I've only gone through 5 lures. I've barely done anything. That's okay. We gotta lock in, do a few more encounters, try to get some Kolavas. If we can just catch, we need 2 different Kolavas with good stats. We just need 2 out of the 3 functions. Once again, 2 out of the 3 goals. The 3 goals are mild, modest, or rash nature, which is 1 goal. So a plus spatak nature that doesn't hurt speed, like no quiet. And then 25 plus spatak or speed. So it needs those. It needs a spatak nature, 25 spatak IV, 25 plus speed. It needs 2 out of those 3, and then it can be bred from there. How do I get the item of single grimer? You probably need to catch it. Where do you get the smear goal? I had to catch it, breed it up, EV train it, XP train it myself. Artisan Cave is the wild spawn over in Hoenn. It's, yeah, the negative speed is not usable, unfortunately, on what's it called? Kolavas. I wonder if it's worth to just go use the 2 Everstones that I have. I have plenty of Everstones. Or sit here and catch more. I'm honestly not sure. If I have... I'm trying to think. Let's head back to the PC in a sec and see something. Here, I'm going to head back to the PC for a second and actually check something. I think I caught 2 different Kolavas. Did I not? Let's go check. What gender are they? That matters as well for the breeds. I caught 4 different Kolavas. All are male. Something I could do if I really want to stretch things. This one's modest. This one has... I have 2 that have 1 out of the things that I need. I could fix these with breeding, but it's going to take a lot more breeds. That might be worth it to just save time on, like... I could just probably catch... And I have tons... It's always good to, like, clear out box space is what I'm thinking, right? So what I could go ahead and do... I'd have to rebreed these with Dittos as well, though, to make them female. I don't know if I have Dittos with, like, the stats. I actually just don't at all. Okay, so I can't do that. Well, what if I could fix 1 of them? I'm not quite there yet. Okay, we're gonna keep catching. I wanted to double check if I could just do more breeding to fix them, then sure. I can't even fix them with more breeding. I don't have the Dittos required. That'll be a big thing in the future. Getting a bunch of Dittos, because having those Kolavas are male only. I can't breed them with female Pokemon, because then it will turn out the other species, right? The female in the breed decides the species. So if I breed a male Kolava with like a female Spinda or whatever egg group, you know, it'll come out that Spinda or that other Mon. So I can't do that, right? So we're gonna head back. We're gonna head over here, do a bit more farming until we get more tools to work with. Also, it gives us Raikou chance, so can't be upset about that. Oh fuck! Which of these clips were for Iron Man? Which was for Stream Recap? Fuck. Yeah, Raikou chance is legit nice. I just realized I need a damp Pokemon here, don't I? Shut up. Is this a Stream Recap clip? Let's see. I couldn't run from a Teddy. Hello? Unfortunately, the team just filled up, Grant. Check in chat. Honestly, a great question. I'm at 140. Shut up. The team filled up like yesterday, dude. I'm so sorry. Shut up, little Patrouski. Okay, it's really funny to call video Patrouski little Patrouski. That's amazing. That's so good. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Someone, maybe it was you. Someone in Discord yesterday was like, I'm getting my factor box tomorrow. I'm so excited for it to show up. And they were like, I got it for the Pikachu event. And I was like, that's fucking, like, I'm so happy. I think that's legit, like, fucking smart. Like, that's legit. The best time to get Factor, you can get it 50% off using the link in the description and 50% off of, you know, Factor's an amazing product, but it's a little pricey on average, in my personal opinion, as someone who's pretty frugal. With the 50% off your first box, it's hard to go wrong in terms of trying it, you know? Dude, Conrad's, it's... Storylines. So the fun fact, Conrads, the Hoenn storyline guide was done in 1 day. It was done in like a 12 to 14 hour recording session in 1 day straight, no breaks. So I was I was fucking, oh my god, I was cooked by the end of the Hoenn guide for sure. The Johto guide coming out was kind of the same way. I did it in less than 24 hours, but I did take a sleep break and came back the next morning to finish it. Dude, storyline guides, cooked me. I hate storylines. It's my least favorite piece of content in the game, you know? I'd rather shiny hunt for 16 hours than do a storyline for 6, you know? I'm happy to hear it, man. Yeah, no, dude, hell yeah. I think that's so fucking, it's a good, I'm so fucking happy to hear that, Broby. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Factor's, my wife like yearns for it all the time, dude. Factor's good, man. The salmon meals, the Gouda chicken memers, a lot of good schmeals. How did my camera get pushed so far? There we go. Oh, I was probably smacking my desk earlier. That's why. Oh fuck, during the gifted subs. So then run. Yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah, I hope you would, dude. I enjoy that. I hope you enjoy it, man. Doing things I don't want to do is easily the thing that saps my energy the most. You know, like I'd rather, like, if I'm in the mood to do something physical, I'd rather do like yard work that like I enjoy than like do a gym rerun. Or not, sorry, not, I actually don't. I'd actually like gym runs. Do a storyline run. Excuse me. Yeah, do a storyline run. Storyline runs cook me. Dude, that's fair, Foof. That is it's so severe as well, Foof. Like the extra, there's so much more dialogue in Unova than any other region. Like it's like so egregious. I totally get that. There's also like more, like Unova, you have like so many rival fights. Like so many rival fights. I love Unova, but I get that. I was really lucky on my Quilavas at first, chat, and now it's slowing down, as we can see, pretty aggressively. Yeah, Unova is so much talking. It's really egregious, like the difference. Unova is my, like, it's either tied for my favorite or my second favorite region. It's really close. I really like Unova. I think Unova, so Kanto's my favorite because of nostalgia and stuff, but like I think Unova is the most similar region to Kanto. I think Gen 5 is it's the closest to Gen 1. I was wondering, what shine are you after? I am here Quilava hunting for catching Quilavas for my Iron Man account for a Jimmy Run team. And then I'm like Quilava catching as well as Raikou would be a nice passive. Going for Raikou here would be great. If I was a soft reboot, yep. Yeah. I've been saying forever, this is like pretty obvious, but like I think Gen 10 will be the same thing. I think Gen 10 will be very much a like 150 Pokemon added, and you don't see any other region's Pokemon until post game. That's my guess for what Gen 10 will be. It's a way to introduce things to a new Pokemon. What's it called? Shiny Golets, dude. Congrats, man. That is such an underrated shiny. It's a great shiny, man. I love shiny Golett. Really fucking good shiny, man. Congratulations. So I way more people should shiny hunt Golett / Golurk in my opinion. Yeah, I just saw the screenshot, dude. Congratulations, man. Congrats, man. It looks so good. Oh my, I usually evolve it into Golurk. I'll show this on stream. Golett.png. I usually evolve mine into Golurk, but like even Golett, look how good this looks, chat. Let's zoom in on it. The black on the go looks so good. It's so fucking clean. The black with that like blue and then like the little like neon green accents. This looks so good in my opinion. A new generation for a new generation. Yo, that's kind of real Ben 10 vibes. Also, fuck, he's 07ing. Wait, that's amazing. I never realized Golett was 07ing. He's fucking saluting. That's kind of real. Dude, congratulations, Lunar. It's an awesome shiny, man. Patoki Macharizard, yeah. I get why people are Gen 1ers, and I get, Gen 1 is a great region. I totally get it. People obviously take it too far. If you're like, Gen 1's the only good region. Okay, Grandpa, go back to bed. Like that's okay. We get it. The first thing you tried is the best, and you'll never adapt any opinions. We understand. That doesn't make you cool. Sinnoh, I hate Sinnoh, but I always say Sinnoh has like one of the most, if not the most beautiful opening to it. Like the like fucking flowers. Or, we don't have that in PokeMMO, right? Like, but like when you start up Pokemon Platinum or whatever, or is it? It's, I don't know. Like the little leaves that fall down and like it's really pretty. The opening of Gen 4 is really fucking pretty. But I have beef with, guys, really, I have beef with Gen 4 just because it's a tricky storyline to run without a guide, in my opinion. But maybe I'm cope. Yeah, maybe I just suck. I actually get that. Gen 1 is undoubtedly the worst region. It's kind of harsh, but I kind of agree. Like, in terms of the route you have to take. Like, I always say, Gen 1's, like, pathing was so fucking weird, you know? I really like Shiny Durant, mostly because I like Durant as a Pokemon. I love Hustle Pokemon. I think it's like a really cool ability. High risk, high reward. Gen 4 Legendaries. I just have never been a huge legend. I just don't care about Legendaries for the most part, so I'm not the great person to ask on that. To be fair, I do like Giratina. I'm not to be like an edgy boy. I don't care for most Legendaries, but Giratina was always really fucking cool to me. Like, he is legit very neato. There's no high risk, high reward with all my moves having the accuracy of Hydro Pump. Dude, it's based, man. What do you mean? All right, now we got a Quilava. It's been a while since I was like, Quilava, what the hell? It's been a second, dude. Oh, my synchronized mon died though. Whoopsie. Maybe that's what I'm. Hold on to the post game. Maybe that's what I'm. Well, I don't know. You could ignore the islands, right? Until that's what I would do. We're catching Quilavas for a Jimmy Run team. What's up? Pretty big progress moment. Urshifu Water. That's based. Urshifu's a very cool looking Pokemon. I honestly didn't even know he was legendary. I only know that he's really been broken at times. Or some, I don't even know which, I know that some form of Urshifu is really good, correct? I don't know that mon very well. Dude, congratulations again, Lunar. What's up, dude? Rapid Strike and Single Strike. Isn't Rapid Strike the broken one because you get the like multiple hit move or whatever the fuck? All forms of Shifu are, is that true? I have no idea. It's nighttime. We can dust ball this. Hell yeah. Rapid's better. I like to. I honestly have no idea. So I have some reason I have no idea. I hear things. You know, it's not. How in best region? Nah, too much water. I'm a vehement too much water stan. I actually, people laugh at that review. I think it was 1000% correct. Too much water. I know that that's the whole point, and I respect them being brave. I know the point is, reverse. But maybe if they had more islands in the water, it would be okay. Instead of just like little islands with trainers on them, you know? Yeah, that dude on it. Yeah, Poke Road honestly made me appreciate so many. It's really cool as someone who plays PokeMMO. I enjoy learning about Spring 300 repels. Oh, okay, based. I enjoy learning about like newer age Pokemon. You know, playing Gen 9 PU was one of the, or Gen 8 PU, excuse me, was one of the only ways I learned about like Sandaconda, Avalugg, Palisand, a lot of these. I learned about Flapple by playing Gen 8 PU, or I played like PU, RU, and NU, the lower tiers in Gen 8, a little bit, like a little bit. My highest rank was like 12 or 1400 or something. Like I didn't play a whole lot or was not that good, but it was fun. It was really cool to like learn the newer mons in that way. Quilava, nice. Yeah, that's the other, yeah. The species of water Pokemon in Hoenn, kind of real. There's a fair bit, but like they're not as split up as they should be or whatever. It was insane. Wait, what's the, I don't even know. I did, dude, Flapple. I loved like Choice Band. Is Flapple a hustle Pokemon? That would make sense. I loved like hustle. Let's see if it was I feel like it was a Hustlemon, Flapple, if I remember correctly. Yep, hidden ability. Yeah, I loved Flapple with Choice Band and Hustle. Oh my god, it was so fucking fun. That thing hit like a fucking truck. Oh, it was so sick. It's like 70 base stat speed, so you have to bring it against like slower threats or like tail. I loved using Choice Band Hustle Flapple. Oh, it felt so good. You could drop like there's gotta be some strong physical dragon type attack that I could use that I forget. I don't know, man. I don't remember my. I can like load up Showdown and see my shit, but I don't remember. You would have Grassy Glide. Such a cool Pokemon. It'd be like Grassy Glide, U-turn. U-turning with it felt so good. Showdown's fun, man. It's fun to play it every so often. One Eye Shard. Yeah, I like One Eye Shard is Jover. You just simply dodge Ice Shard. Based. Grab Apple. Yeah, that's like there's some weird, yeah. Flapple's a cool. I love Flapple. Anyways, we're on the Quilava again, yeah. Babe Outrage. Yeah, dude, it's so fun. That's awesome. Oh yeah, big time Xerix, big time. And it's also expensive. It takes so long. It's expensive. There's so many. It's crazy. 5x31s. The only real 5x31 I'm really gonna focus on. I don't know if I know Hydrapple. Hydrapple. What the fuck? Snake Apple. I don't know this Pokemon at all. 1019. Apple Hydra Pokemon. Holy shit. Apple Hydra. That's all. I mean, I love it. What a cool design. People say new Pokemon design is bad, and its shiny form is a caramel apple. Anyone who says new Pokemon design is bad is fucking capping. What? Its normal form is a shiny, but then its normal form is red, but then its shiny form is like a caramel apple. Oh, that's so cool. Let me get a good picture of it. Like, bro, a Hydra. It's a Hydra apple Pokemon, and it's like the worm. The worms make up the Hydra. Let me show this on. This looks fucking awesome. This is so unique. So cool. Anybody who says Gen 9 Pokemon design is bad, or what? I don't know. Is this Gen 9 Plus? I don't know, bro. This Quilava. What the fuck is happening? This is so sick, dude. This is so cool. That's awesome, dude. That's very cool. 28 speed. Yeah, but it didn't have 2 out of 3. That's so cool, man. Great title pet, no spelling mistakes. Germ Rerun. Does it actually say that? Okay, nobody noticed it except for you, Xanarchy, so we nerd emoji you instead. Based. Giga Chad. I actually did it on purpose. I was just typing it like you would type things in like 2011 or like 2009. You just like add them little letters to things. There you go, Giga Chad. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Fire Devin? How you doing, dude? Treating Iron Man like a mobile game, a mobile merging idle game. That's so real. 64 Quilava. You need so many Pokemon to get. Yeah. The only Mon I'm really gonna go for a 5x31 on is probably Charizard, because you know, with the ability patches. Like things like Charizard, things like Snivy. I actually do want 5x31s with correct nature of those mons because it's so important. New Pokemon are bad until you get used to them. I think that's kind of, but like that's a little sad to me that people are so averse to change, and that's human nature. But I would assume people have done their own inner work to be okay with that, but obviously they haven't. The only Gen 9 design I dislike is Orthworm. I love Orthworm. I'm so shocked by that. I love Orthworm. He's so cool to me. He's not just a worm. He has like the steel brace on him, and then even the like little dots on him imply he's like made of steel and metal. I feel like the design is, I love Orthworm. Yeah, the Dragonite group is very easy to farm because of Magikarps. You're not wrong. What gen is this? This is PokeMMO. It's not really, it's literally quite literally a combination of gens 1 through 9. Now the Pokemon, it has Pokemon and the storylines from generation 1 through 5. But then a lot of the mechanics are actually, the movesets are actually Gen 9. We need a Mega Lechonk? Yes, we do. Finally, someone is speaking some sense. Yeah, the worm is too silly. I think that's fair. I can't look at him and give him love. That's so, it's like the cruelest way to say you don't like the Pokemon design. I can't look at him and give him love in good faith. I respect that. I respect that. Gen 9's a little silly, or pretty silly. It might be the silliest region. Gen 9 is the memeiest region for sure. But I think Nintendo, it's just, as time has gone on, people have realized that memes are so powerful. Like, this is really showing my age, but I remember when Dogecoin was created, and I was like, what? I literally said, not that I, you know, everybody, I literally said one day I think Dogecoin will actually be like valuable, because I was like, memes have fucking power, dude. Like, memes have social influence. Don't discredit that. Don't doubt on that, you know? What Trio, what Trio is neutral to me. I can't really defend it or hate on it, but like, I love Orthworm. I love Lechonk. Gen 9 is a meme region for sure. Okay, Gramps, go to bed. Yeah, real. Is Doge considered old now? I think it was created in like 2014, because Bitcoin was like 2009, 2011. Bitcoin creation. I remember mining Bitcoin in like 2011, 2013. Bitcoin was created in 2009. And even then, it was like shit to mine. Dogecoin creation. I want to say Dogecoin was like 2011, 2013. December 2013. Dogecoin is an older crypto now, I think, which is funny. Anyways, I don't like to get into those discussions because it brings out annoying people. Even though finance is good, and interesting, and everybody should understand it to some degree, and everybody should have investments. Talking about investments brings the worst people around, so you have to fucking be careful. Opinions on Yamper. Yamper is cool. What? Oh, Mousehold and like the Graveyard Dog, bro. There was a lot of really. Gen 9 had some amazing Pokemon. Moved to my new apartment, dude. Fucking congrats. That's gotta be so exciting. It's a really good, I was telling my wife yesterday, it's a really good feeling moving into a new space, being able to fill it out. It's overwhelming and super stressful, but it's exciting, man. That's exciting. I really like the Gen 9 design. If someone made the arguments Gen 9 designs are too silly or too memey, I think that's fair. I think that's so fair. How's the progress going? Good. We're getting a little stuck on Quilava catches, honestly. But good. Good luck to you, Jesse, on your shiny hunt, man. Yeah, Graveyard. I wouldn't call Dogecoin finance. I think it's 1 to 5%. You know, hopefully someone's Roth IRA isn't 90% Dogecoin. But if someone's Roth was like 1 to 5% Dogecoin, that's probably, go talk to a financial advisor, please, dear Arceus. But you know what I'm saying. Surely you only need one Quilava. So usually your mom says, like, surely we'll only need one condom, but then we end up, like, fucking a lot more than expected, Xanarchy. So, no, I think I need more than one Quilava. I think I need a better one with better IVs and better stats. We already went back to the PC and tried to, like, see what we could breed, and we actually don't have anything breeding right now, because I don't have enough Dittos caught. So it actually is better to keep farming Quilavas, looking for a mixture of one with mild, modest, or rash, and then 20. I need one with 2 out of 3 objectives. The 3 objectives being a plus Spatak nature with that isn't quiet, number 1, 25 Spatak, and 25 speed. So if I get a Quilava with 2 out of 3 of those goals, we should be good to breed from there. Ooh, 31 speed, I'll take. It's only 1, but we could use that in the future for a breed. The problem is they're all male, like we talked about, and I just don't have Dittos really to breed these. So maybe we might reach a point where we have to go breed Dittos, because this is just, this is honestly taking longer than I expected. I'm getting, I don't know if it's rough luck on the Quilavas. I thought it'd be decently easy to get like with like 2 out of the 3 goals, you know, especially with the synchronize. But I'm just not getting the Quilavas that I need on, unfortunately. Conrad is spitting. LMAO. Is streamer stupid? Just like use the GTL. True. My problem with Iron Man is that, yeah, that's like, to me, the joy of Iron Man. I think a lot, but like that's, yes, 1000%. I think we have literally 0 female Quilavas still. Yeah, that's the, because female Quilavas 87.5%. So much of Iron Man is hundreds of hours farming breeders, 1000%. And I need, like, I'm gonna have to catch so many Dittos. I think Dittos are better. Dittos are definitely harder to catch than the Cynicals, but I could catch more. Or what's it called? Maybe I should just go switch to Dittos. We might do that in a sec. Thank you, Zan. That was a good, quick answer. Wait, Shalfa? Wait, I heard that Pope/Panda hit Shiny Togepi. Wait, did I misread? I did not. I heard. Wait. I heard someone in Team Mr. hatched a Shiny Togepi. Was it a Shalfa? I did not hear that. I did not hear that. Cute Charm? Cute Charm is not worth it here, man. Guys, I'm gonna start. I have Sakumu. I'm sorry. I have 10,000 hours in the video game. If you think I don't know that Cute Charm exists, you need to slob on my fucking knob, okay? I love you guys. Backseating has to be punished. It's so obnoxious. It's if I ask a question, that's fine. But if you give unasked for advice, I'm going to start timing people out, because it's really obnoxious. Every decision I do in the game is usually pretty well thought about. Like, sometimes I make mistakes. I get that. That's fine. But dear God, we've got to stop backseating. It's really obnoxious. Bad take. Fuck you. Rookie numbers. True. You know, true. Dude, hell yeah, Jesse. Good luck to you, man. If I ask for advice or I ask questions, that's one thing. I hope to God you guys do not do this to your girlfriend when she comes home from work and is like, oh, I had a really tough day. Like, Margaret was being so annoying. You know, if you start saying, maybe you should actually start ignoring Margaret, but she should break up with you. It's actually like emotional intelligence 101. Please don't do that shit. Please be like, fuck Margaret, she's a bitch. Maybe if she says like, oh, I just don't know what to do, you could be like, do you want advice or do you want to vent? Want to rant? Like, and she'll give you the answer. And but do not give unasked for advice. It is one of the most annoying traits a human can possess. Usually boomers have it, but I noticed that also a lot of 20-year-old tech bros do the same thing. It's just it's a lack of emotional. It's an easy mistake to make. Let's not overgoing too hard, but I'm not as smart as you, Pat. I'm literally the dumbest one here. I promise. Like, I'm not. It's not. I have maybe the lowest IQ. True. Okay, it's just an EQ thing. My EQ might be decent. Okay, my IQ small, EQ decent. That's crazy. That's pretty. Wow. What's up, Darth? Fuck. That's wild. Yeah, that's another good. You're totally not wrong, Usopp. Trauma done without consent. Another good social skill lesson. 100%. That happens on the internet sometimes. There's a certain kind of person. Yeah. It's easy to make those mistakes. I'm not trying to say like we've all made those mistakes. I've trauma dumped without consent. I've backseated without consent. Like, we've all done those mistakes. I'm not trying to, we've all done them. I just want to try to learn teach against them in the stream. I go too hard sometimes, which I'm sorry about that. But Vintage Margaret. So true. I don't know why that was so. Vintage Margaret. Are you trying to search in Google? What's you like mistyped? On Chromebook, I am not familiar, man. I'm sorry. I just don't have experience with Chromebooks. I don't know. Is that? I have no idea what OS that runs. I don't know if it's like a custom. I have no idea. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's Mick. It might be deeper in the cave. I also hate that about. I would love to see an update for the Pokedex in PokeMMO where it shows you, like, for example, Axew. It shows you what level the cave is on, you know? I would love that. And then I would love, show me what level of the cave the encounter is on, and then show me the percentage as opposed to, what's it called? Yeah, you can hoard Axew if you get deep enough into the cave. That's a good way to check to see. That's a good call from Jesse. It's a good way to check to see if you can encounter it there. We're farming for Qualavas to build our Jimmy Run team. I'm having rough-ish luck, not like bad luck, but it's Android RAM, but I have to unlock it in developer mode. Oh, that's so brutal. I'm sorry, man. I just can't help with that. I don't have the tech experience with Chromebooks. I'm sorry. Encounter for Apple. Someone in my community, Clarko, plays on Mac, and he might be able to help with an encounter counter, but I don't know that either. I've never used a Mac. This is so cute. What the fuck? Thank you for this link, Xanarchy. Dude, this is actually so cute. What the fuck? Someone earlier came in and said that someone in Team Mister got a shiny Togepi. And I was like, hell yeah, awesome. That's amazing. It wasn't just a shiny Togepi. It was a Shalfa Togepi. That's correct. Dude, congratulations to Pope. That's fucking insane. Shalfa Togepi is wild. That is really, that's insane. Shalfa Togepi, ladies and gentlemen. Look how cute this is. This is dude, what a good Shalfa sprite. Like the little baby Togepi being big. This is a really fucking cute. This is the definition of don't talk to me or my son ever again. This is a good fucking meme. This is really cute. What a good screenshot as well. Thank you, Xanarchy, for sending me this. That's awesome, dude. Congrats to Pope. That is like a really cool Shalfa. That is so fucking cool. Obese baby. Okay. Fat ass Togepi. Why are we? You guys are so fucking toxic. D1. Fuck. D1 athlete Togepi is based. Now that's real as shit. What was this clip? Let me listen to this really quick.
.31 speed, I'll take.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We're good. We're good. That Togepi's dad is a Snorlax. Top tier sumo wrestler, Shalfa Ditto. Okay, Quilava, huge. Bro's rich, just buy the Cynicals on the GTL. Oh, that's a good idea. Obese baby, fat. Why are we flaming this Togepi? You guys are toxic, man. Montally works on Mac. There you go. Thank you, Broby. At least it's an idea. It's something, you know. What are you up to, OT Pat? What's up? Like the Pokedex or what? Or what's up in general? What's up, Draker? How you doing, dude? 50 gift if you hit a shiny here. I'll try next encounter. We'll see. Alimon? I have no idea. There you go. I have no idea. Any mods should be under the PokeMMO forums page. They should be under PokeMMO forums. Under like the client customization thing. I can try to look for it. What is it called? Montally? If I just Google Montally PokeMMO, what are the odds it comes up? Looks like 100%. Looks like it's 100% the first thing that comes up. Here is the Mac encounter counter for anybody wondering. This will be good to link in the future. It's Linux, not Mac. Oh, does this not work on Mac? No! Ensure that you are losing Windows. No, is this not a Mac? No, we lied. Ah! There's a Linux download. I know Mac is infamously hard to get an encounter counter for. We lied, chat. We lied. That's fucked up. Not at 0 defense. Fuck. There you go. Dust ball this. Apple. Yeah. I can't imagine. Yeah. It was my fingers sticking out. That's so good. Oh, I mean, that's so good. Timid. Ah. Man, this is like so close to being good. I could maybe use this for like a PvP Typhlosion down the road. Timid, 31 speed. It's close to being good, but it's not for a Jimmy Run team. It's good for future. It's good for a PvP one. I'll do a raid mod. Maybe, yeah, maybe if you need raid. I usually need mods for raids as well, but like maybe there are certain strats that need one timid. I could see that, you know. I can't escape. No, he's gonna slash me to death. Rip. Crit. Rip. Where's Raikou at? Now we're talking. I have not done enough encounters. I'd be so lucky if I got Raikou. You have a Ditto, by the way, in your box? Oh, do I have a Ditto? Do I have a Ditto in my box? I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. 5-minute timeout. I'm sorry. I'm starting to timeout. I'm gonna do small timeouts for back seats. I know that I have a Ditto in my box. I know that I have a Ditto. I don't know if I have a Ditto with the stats needed though is the problem. The problem is we already checked our boxes like 10 minutes ago for this. I would have to have a Ditto with 25 plus special attack, which I do not. Okay? Because if I try to breed the Quilava to the, I know what you're suggesting. Try to breed the Quilava to the female. It's just better to keep farming. Could I brace this? Could I use a shit Ditto and then like brace one stat over? Like maybe, but I don't think it's. I'd rather just keep farming. I'd rather just get better encounters, get chance for Raikou. It's just not worth Omega doing 20 breeds for a. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't backseat. There's options. There's different ways to do activities. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing small timeouts for backseating. It's so helpful in advanced search, yeah. No, dude, that's a good. Also, framing and how you ask is really important. That's a good question. We're doing Quilava because the catch rate is like not, from what I've tested, obviously not as badly difficult. And then what's it called? Someone said it perma rains at the Cyndaquil route, right? No, that was a legit, yeah. What about team versus? Yeah, no, no. Timeouts are gonna happen, like small timeouts for memers. Yeah, dude. The smoked Gouda and bacon chicken. Oh, that sounds amazing right now, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Someone did the Ho-Oh fight, dude. Congrats. It's a tough fight, man. Congratulations. I think I lose. I either lost to that or the Gyarados fight in my I lost. I think it was the Gyarados fight in my Iron Man account, memer. It's a good question. Questions are always welcome. Like, if someone was asking, like, hey, Pat, like, genuinely curious, like, is there a reason you're doing Quilava, not Cyndaquil? I think that's fine. Like, there's certain, certain things you could, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to focus on the, yeah. I'm just going to start mildly timing out back. Maybe, like something like in the rules, like, no backseating unless I ask a question. I'm not, as much as I love PokeMMO, I'm not always trying to play the game hyper efficiently. It's just not, that's not how anybody does most things. It's not how most people do most things in life, you know? It is in your stream rules, by the way. Let's go. Can I check? I'm not even sure if it is, honestly. Anyways. About why doing Quilava not Cyndaquil? It's a great question. It's because Quilava's catch rate isn't actually so more difficult to where it's like worth doing Cyndaquil, as well as Cyndaquil. There's less good spawns there for shinies, as well as Cyndaquil. It perma rains on the route, so it actually slows down the encounters and the battles. That's a great question. I'm not sure if it's in the rules. I need to add it, I think, maybe. If you're just getting good, that's a great question. I haven't actually tried just getting good. I'll have to really reflect and think about that one. It's a good question. This is actually a good question. Actually a really good question. A quick question with XP charms: is it better to do the 50% or the 100% with the price increase? It's up to you at the end of the day. I think the 100% is like super worth it. The way that I think about XP charms on a main, obviously not on ARM, but on a main account, you ask yourself the question: if you depends on how long you're gonna be XP training for, I would pop 50% even if you're XP training for like 15 minutes or like a little bit, because it just saves so much time, and they're so cheap. With 100%, the question I ask people is, if you're gonna be XP trading for a full hour, right? Would you pay 52,000 Pokeyen to save an hour of your time? And the answer is probably yes. That like XP charms honestly are still so cheap to me. It's crazy. I don't know if it's not enough people XP train or what it is. I would pay like 100K, maybe even anywhere from like 100 to 200K to save an hour of time in PokeMMO, because you want to compare it to your gym reruns. If you could do a gym rerun and make 300K Pokeyen, right, in 1 hour, that's kind of the bar. Usually the bar is like how much Pokeyen can you make in an hour versus how much does it cost to save an hour, right? So that's the conversion. I think XP charm, this is so, like, I would pay so much more than that to save an hour of time if you're XP training for like the full charm, the full hour. It's really, XP charms are so powerful. I really recommend everybody should use them, in my opinion. So you can save that time and use that time to make more Pokeyen if that's the concern you have. Nice, dude. Congratulations, Creator Storm. Finally sold off my mysterious dust ball investment. First time ever holding on to something for months. Plus 63%. Fucking nice job, dude. That is like one of my favorite things to hear, is people making successful investments and selling. Oh, it's so good, dude. XP candies are a weird one. Yeah, I thought XP candies would spike more. They're a weird one. Over time, I've been proved wrong on a fair bit of times on those. Just turn off weather animation. True. Is there a count for XP charm? I have no idea. I feel like it's gotta be worth to 100%, but I could be wrong. Just the time is so valuable. I honestly don't play mainline Pokemon. Like, I haven't played since Gen 6, and even though I played that very, very little, I always try to tell people I am a PokeMMO player, not a Pokemon player. And I don't have certain information. I don't know certain Pokemon. I don't know certain stats. I try to never give like general Pokemon advice, because I know PokeMMO, but not Pokemon, you know? For striking a Sid break over 100. Yeah, I think the 100% is like super worth it. I really recommend it. Catching Quillavas for the Jimmy Run team. Yeah, good luck to you, Legion. I will say, I think Mysterious Balls will go up probably a little bit during Shiny Wars, but not as much as people expect, because I think we realized last year like Mysterious Balls aren't actually that good per price. You'd rather like Egg Hunt or Shedinja or Fossil Hunt, but we'll see. It depends on, to be fair, depends on the scoring this year, right? Yeah, that's a good question, Mick. There you go. It depends on if they change the scoring, like how that works. Is Victor still watching? Are you gonna snag the rank 2? That is what people do, but is it a little, you know, funny wunny? Is it a little fucky wucky, one might say? That is kind of, you do a truce and then you wait until they're not watching and then boom. Pat, am I winning versus Spidget today at Metrodome Monday? I'm 4-14 with 5 losses in a row. I think you get to play them twice, Xanarchy. I think that you lose one more time and then you go on a win streak for like 10 in a row. That's my guess. Maybe 8 wins, 8 to 10. You lose one more time, go on a win streak from 8 to 10 more wins, and then you even out and go 50-50. Conrad, thanks for gifting 5 more subs. You're so fucking generous. Thank you so much. Congrats on the rank 2. Bro sniped the rank 2. It's best of each week. Gotcha. That's crazy. What a rough win rate. I do like that. Doesn't Spidget cap out how much you can bet per? I think that's really sweet. That, like, it's kind of under. We're gonna glaze Spidget, but Spidget's underglazed, bro. Like, the fact that he caps the max bet is actually such a good way to, like, put a limit on, like, how much you can, like, the dangers of gambling. I think that's, like, really fucking wholesome. Like, he truly just does Metro on Monday for the fun of it and not for any sort of, like, malicious, you know, addiction to gambling, yada yada yada. It's very cute, man. It's very sweet. Vincer to pipe up. We'll see, man. I appreciate it, Conrad. Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's really good to have a max bet. I really like that. What the fuck was that noise? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? As a new player, I started like a couple of days ago. Congratulations. Would it be better to grind a team to 100 first and use the first Pokemon while doing the regions, or just rush through into regions? You can't. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. You cannot use level 100 Pokemon to do the other regions. So you might already know that. Sorry if I'm just to make sure though. I recommend, it's the most efficient thing you can do is blast through all the regions as quickly as possible, but have fun. There's tons of efficient ways to play and still have fun and enjoy yourself. I recommend usually beat one storyline and then do a piece of endgame content. So beat a storyline, XP train, beat a storyline, EV train, beat a storyline, you know, shiny hunt, right? Like, do a little bit of why are you not mod, JW Tree? How are you not mod or VIP, JW Tree? There you go. You should definitely be one of those. I don't know how that's. I didn't know that was the case. There you go. Happen again? Yeah. But I think it's really good to, like, do a storyline and then break it up. Like, break up with different activities, and then by the end, when after you've done 5 storylines and you know, like, what you've done, a little bit of everything, like shiny hunt, PvP, yada yada, you'll know what kind of player you are, you know. You'll know what activities you enjoy at that point. I'm a Pokemon husbandry type of player, it turns out. Hey, dude, sometimes that's the meme. You know, I respect that. Little tasks here and there. What's the exact definition of husbandry? I know I've heard this word before. In care, cultivation, breeding of crops and animals. Yeah, maybe you're a, you know, XP farmer, a grinder of sorts, breeding up Pokemon for profit, breeding for fun, completionist. The Tumons in the back will probably just be like whatever level 100s I have in my boxes, so that can hit through flash fire. I think I'll enjoy, but everything. My reason was just if I grind a team first, I could maybe farm something involved doing other regions. I'm trying to think of what I'd recommend you farm. If you're looking to make Pokeyen early on, I'm trying to think in Unova what you could do from scratch. It's been a while since I'm trying to think. The real answer is, I've said this before, I think it is genuinely harder to make pure Pokeyen as a new player than I think maybe it's ever been, or not ever, but like in a long time. It's way harder to make Pokeyen as a new player, in my opinion, but way easier as an intermediate or end game player. I think that's and I think the biggest thing I recommend to new players is just like getting to intermediate, like mid game. As a new player, I recommend just getting to the mid game as soon as possible. I think that's what I recommend now, as opposed to like sitting on Route 1 and farming Pidgeys. Yeah, I think if you're a new player in Unova, I think just trying to get a Cloister or trying to get a Jimmy Run team, even just doing the gyms in Unova, like, is really good Pokeyen for that really early on. And then the more regions you complete, you'll get more and more unlocked. Okay, jeez. What's up, JTM Justin? How you doing today? What's up, man? Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I really appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Dude, yeah, a 2 times 31 Magnemite. That's a great, there you go, man. That's a great fucking, also like genderless mons like that. You've got to, genderless mons with good IVs is actually one of the cooler ones on an Iron Man account because you need Dittos to breed with them or the same, Pokemon, right? The same species. So that's like, a 2 times 31 Magnemite feels amazing. The general, like the best money making methods in PokeMMO consist of breeding for profit, flipping, Jimmy runs like a good Jimmy run, flipping, breeding for profit, things like that. There's more than that, but those are the big. If you Google best money making methods in Pokemon, I have full videos on that topic, but that's like the big 3, I'd say. Investments. If you really want to make if you ever want to become like a billionaire in PokeMMO or even like hundreds of millions, the best way is safe investments for sure. The same thing as IRL, honestly. You got to make investments. Yo, what's up, Beva? How you doing? Yeah, Sinnoh opens up so many trainers to rerun. Ditto's Fossils. Dittos and Fossils are not the best money made. Those are like really good mid-game money makers, but not end-game, in my opinion. I think Dittos and Fossils, because Dittos you end up only making like 180k per hour, sadly. It's pretty rough. And then like, because the cost is so high. Ditto boxes, Dittos are not that, like they're good. They seem better than they are. You have to spend so much money on dust balls. Dittos are a mid-game money making method. They're not bad, but they're not a veteran or end game player would not really do Dittos for profit. I'm gonna be so honest. Well, you could for fun. Let me not get too off topic. The point of PokeMMO is to have fun and do the things you enjoy. Don't get so distracted by efficiency where it's like, well, I kind of enjoy farming Dittos. Don't stop because it's not like the best money making method. Like, you should have fun. I think Dittos is a good, that's true. Dittos is a good like AFK moneymaker. I think that's actually true as fuck. That's fair. Much better than like payday pickuping. Thoughts on the payday yawn heavy ball? I think heavy ball strats are like super not worth it at Dittos. I could be wrong. Heavy balls are so fucking expensive. I don't know how that's profitable. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, dude, heavy balls are just so expensive. I don't see that being better than, but I could be wrong. Maybe if they reach a certain price point, it's better, but heavy balls are just too expensive. I know some people like heavy balls because it's like even more brain dead or AFKs. You only need 1 ball or whatever, correct? Or it's like guaranteed. Ooh, okay. Okay. Whew. There's our first Quilava catch that actually has 20 plus in the 2 stats like that. That's beautiful. I think from this point, I'm gonna have to go breed or go catch Dittos. I think I just need Dittos. Like unironically, because I can't really breed because every single Quilava is male because it's 87.5% chance. I can't really breed them with any of the field age breeders that I have, right? So I've got to just go get Dittos. So let's just go over to that. We have enough Quilavas now, I think, to start some breeds. Let's head over to Dittos and go over to Hoenn. We're going to use the Magikarp strat for Dittos just because it is easy on the Iron Man. It's something to do right now. And it's still like decently efficient. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not the best for sure. It's like a turn slow, which really adds up, but it's solid. Vincer saw. Oh shit. At Conrad's, I'm very disappointed. He's not even mad. He's just disappointed. 5 subs, really? Oof. Oof. Oh, the drama, the beef is here. But oh goodness. Okay, let me who's snotched? I love that. That's like the best mistype. Snotched. Snotched is so good. Who snitched? Okay, let me grab my carp. This is the carp I use. Why not, I guess. I don't know if it super matters which carp I use. Heal up. We're healed up, I think. I need Dig Deed out of here easily. I have my Garchomp on me. Do I need anything else? Do I need a damp Pokemon? I don't think so. There's no reason to have the Spinda. I'll just get rid of the Spinda. Grab this just in case. This is true. Conrad gifted me a few subs, or a sub a few weeks ago. Since then, he's paid for my college debt. I live in Belgium in college, my medical bills, and he's truly the best. That is true. I've heard the same things from multiple people. It's just not XP. It just takes forever to XP train Tally. It's not there yet. All right, we are now over at Ditto farming. For those who have not seen these, oh, this is a shiny Caracasta. That's beautiful. Oh, I fucked up the strat. I'm supposed to, okay, I already fucked up. I'm supposed to lead. Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to lead with a Pokemon, switch the Magikarp in. I already fucked up. I'll show you what the strat actually looks like here in a quick sec. I feel like that should just be a deleted clip. That's time waste in the Iron Man video. I'll just delete that clip. I like showing like fails and mistakes, but I also don't want to waste people's time, you know, too much. Should time pad out for that? I mean, honestly, no, I thought my Garchomp knew Dig. Does he not? Oh shit! Is it my other Garchomp? Oh shit! I could revive this. I'm gonna go heal really quick. Might as well save the revive. True, Vastine. True. That's funny that I get that reference. That's so funny. Connor, let me borrow his lemon for my girlfriend. I've heard the similar stories. Tell Oso I'm sorry. Vincer, it's Monday. Vincer, it's only Monday. Vincer, it's only, you don't gotta. It's only Monday. I'm like, why is Vincer building anticipation? What the fuck? This is so crazy. Oh, I can check Arthur really quick. Why is it so, bro? It like started a horror movie. Yo. Ooh, someone asked how much your anniversary chest. I haven't played in a while. I haven't checked the price. I haven't checked the price either. 55K, pushing 60-ish, boys. You love to see it. That is beautiful, man. Beautiful. I have a lot of those on the main account. He's loading a gun. A gifted sub gun. Everybody quick dodge the bullet. Dodge the gifted sub. PayPal needs more information. Oh my god, I'm scared. Are you guys getting cut off by your banks? Oh my god. PayPal calling him for fraud. Dude, I'm fucking, you guys are cooked. Isn't PayPal supposed to be like the looser thing? Why are they being annoying? Fuck. PayPal needs more information. That's crazy. Heinous activities. Insane thing to get. Should I catch this Whismur for Pokedex? Can I quick ball it? What are the odds? It might just catch. Shut up, Vesk. That isn't interesting. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. I don't know the memes. PayPal used to be maybe like that. I remember like PayPal used to be like the Wild West option back in the day. Maybe it is just more secure now. Great breeder. It honestly is. What's the best Kanto pre-E4 spots? The honest answer is there like isn't really. Well, if you have the islands unlocked. Rat counter sniped him. Conrad. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Conrad just took rank 1. Conrad just took rank 1. He sniped Vincer. Conrad, thank you very much. Thank you for the 50 more gifted. I don't know how to say thank you anymore. It's the month. We can just stop, guys. The month is over. The month is done. We've pretty much, you guys have paid me enough for the month of June. Just save it for July. Holy shit. Like, that's insane.
on toast.
Oso's gonna be so confused. Bro, poor Oso. He's such a king. That's so fucked up. I think Conrad's just chilling. He's fucking a king. Oh my god. Thank you, Conrad. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Rip Oso. Fuck the Jeff emote. We have a new rank 1. Ladies and gentlemen, people of royalty, kings and queens around the world. Conrad's world. It truly is his world, bro. Like, fucking fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Steak dinner. My wife's in chat. We can go to sweetie. My wife wanted to go to Texas Roadhouse today, but we were gonna miss the happy hour, so we weren't gonna go. Sweetie, we can afford it now. We can go to Texas Roadhouse without having to be without the lunch special. Oh my god, we made it. Like that, dude. That's so fucking, dude. Oh my god. We don't have to go to the early dinner special. We have appetizer money. Yo, that really is the fucking when you have appetizer money, that's so real though. I love that. Vincer, we have dessert money. Vincer also putting 50 up is so crazy. I'm gonna sound so annoying. Holy shit. But like, okay, I'm allowed to sound annoying. This is insane. Like, holy fuck, man. Vincer the new rank 2, dude. Oso is gonna come back and be really confused. Dude, last time Oso was in stream, he was rank 1 at 445, and I believe rank 2 was like 285, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 350? Maybe I'm wrong, but that's holy. Like, I'm pretty sure he was like 100 subs ahead. Vincer, thank you. Vincer and Conrad, thank you guys. It's that, what a fucking...
Sir Thomas, Patrouski,
you guys have made my year. Like genuinely, you have made my year. I hope you know, like, this will impact me. This month will impact me for the rest of my entire year. This month will impact me so much. It's so fucking crazy. It's so insane. Thank you guys so much. Holy fuck, man. The fact that it makes me want to throw up. The fact that 3 people have gifted almost over 450 subs, like 3 different people, blowing a 3-year lead. Conrad's just insane. It's so crazy, man. Holy fuck, man. Thank you guys so much. That's so wild, man. That's so crazy. Yeah, and congrats to everybody getting the subs. You can now watch ad-free. Fucking 07, bless up. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it. $12. Yeah, it's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. Okay. Who needs ad block? I always try to encourage like ad block because I think it's a better viewing experience. I appreciate those who watch the ads, but you know, I understand if you don't want to. I get it. That's so crazy, man. That's not getting. That's fine. Oh no, I won't get the $7 a day from the ad money. I'd rather viewers actually stick around because they have a better viewer experience than like that than the gifted subs. Like, holy shit. What's up, Oz? That's so crazy, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, time to show off the actual Magikarp strat. So on an Iron Man account, if you're like early game Iron Man, similar to how I am, like I consider myself still early game. I think mid game starts when you have all 5 regions done. I'm very much still in the early game. So the strat, when you're an early game Iron Man account, this Magikarp strat, I think it's a really good way to go about things. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's pretty darn good. It's really good if you have very little resources. You just need yourself a catching Smeargle and any just shitty Magikarp. You lead with the Smeargle, you switch the Magikarp in, you let the Ditto transform into the Magikarp. It can't hurt you at all with only Splash. You go ahead and you Spore it to... The only thing you have to watch out for is that it only has 5 PP on the Splash, so it can struggle to death if you don't catch it within a few balls. But you want to go ahead and just do this, and then Dusk Ball, and then bam, boom. It should be like a 68% chance, I believe, to catch. If it fails, you just keep going, use more Dust Balls, and then after you catch 15 Dittos in a row, you can actually switch to Repeat Balls, which are a little bit like 100 Pokeyen cheaper, but this is a very good budget way to go for Dittos early on. Thank God, Conrad's Inventor. Thank you both so much. It's just so fucking crazy. Thank you for changing my life and my year. It's so crazy. Jeez Louise. Unfortunately, the guild is fully. That's the only reason why Eternity. It's crazy that it's already full. It's insane. But yeah, it filled up, man. Oh, jeez Louise. Imagine ad blocking just sub forehead. I know you're like me, man. I grew up fucking poor as fuck. I couldn't sub. I definitely ad blocked, you know. I think it's, you know, it's nice to give back when you can, but I don't mind ad block as a content creator for the most part, you know. I get it. If you wouldn't watch, like if it's the make or breaker, I'd rather someone watch with ad block than not watch, you know. Because the ads are annoying, you know. I get it. Ads are an evil necessity, not evil, but like a rough necessity, because it's the way content creators, it's the way you can enjoy free content in the world, like whether it's be you know. Yeah, no, I totally get it though. I totally get it, Whale. Oh, I fucked up, by the way. I fucked up, by the way. He's gonna sketch. I can still maybe save this. I should have switched to carp to make it easier. You can do this too, but then they have a chance to spoil your spit, which makes it really annoying. That's why you don't do this strat. Dude, the Japan trip, that's crazy. Holy fuck. We gotta stick to one trip at a yeah. From my understanding, I could be wrong. My wife did a fair bit of research. It's crazy that every single 31 Ditto matters, like, so much. Every single 31 IV Ditto is so valuable. So there's a 31 attack IV Ditto. Like, it's about 1 in 5, 1 in 6 per Ditto catches to get a IV like that. I'm gonna call out every single one because they are all very valuable. My wife did a ton of research, and from her research, she said most of the good cruises that she wants to go on do require a passport. So I'm just sticking to the wife's advice. I don't know anything about cruises, and she's done the research. I'm sure there are some, but I think, yeah, we gotta get our, yeah, that's, oh my, the beautiful thing is getting our passports might take a while. We might be able to do like a weekend beach trip this summer. Me and my wife have never done a thank you, so it's 14 day. I've never been on a vacation longer than 6 days, like a week. That's crazy. It's really crazy, man. It's just crazy. I didn't go on vacations. I went on vacations like when I was younger. At the age of 13, my family stopped doing vacations. We just couldn't afford it anymore. Yeah, so I remember like when I started dating Casey, I hadn't been to the beach. I hadn't been on vacation from age 13 to 24, 23, 24. Like literally like 10 or 11 years. And it was the first time. The beach is a magical place. I get why fucking MILFs love the beach. Dude, it's a fucking, the beach really makes you feel like all your problems go away. Like the beach genuinely, it makes you realize how small everything is. Like it makes you feel small in like a good way. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's always MILFs. MILFs got some good ideas, man. Panera bread, beaches. We all, you know, we all live in the same reality. We all see it. Am I wrong though? Like, is anyone gonna sit there and chat and say that I'm wrong? You know, Panera bread. Am I wrong? Go to a Panera bread. You know, and see the customer base. It's like 90% MILFs. Like, I dare you, go check the statistics. Me basing this entirely off of anecdotal life experience versus any actual data. Yeah, that's what yeah. I'm married, so basically we, you know, and okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's go to Magikarp here. We all see it as like there are certain we all see it. I'm just saying it, you know. 90% of Panera bread is MILFs. We all are aware of it. I'm just putting it out there in the world. I'm just verbal. I'll be the brave one to say it, you know. The only people buying, it's like the people who buy it's the same demographic. There's the person who buys the live, laugh, love signs at Home Goods, right? That person is the same MILF who goes to Panera Bread, who loves the beach, has like a seashell dish that holds their soap in the bathroom. We all know, we all have seen it. We all know that kind of person, you know. Maybe that MILF is your neighbor's mom. Maybe it's your aunt. I don't know, bro. I don't know you guys like that. I'm just, you know, we've all seen it. Hobby Lobby, dude. We all know, you know. You're not wrong. Hobby Lobby, you're not wrong. Hobby Lobby Maxers, the Maxinistas, you might say. You know, your mom's seashell collection makes sense. Shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, dude. so dumb, Shadow. Don't you dare bring my hot aunt into this. You're unhinged. Anyways. You're cooked. You're cooked, but I respect it. This is a chat for the cooked. A chat for the brave, a chat for the cooked. Yeah, dude, thanks again to Conrad, dude. And Vincer. The amount of gifted subs is crazy. You kind of look like Smeargle. What? Like the nose? I kind of see what you're... The nose, I actually kind of see... Like, is my hair like dog ears? Like the... Why is that so good? I just got a good Ditto and totally skipped over, by the way. You kind of look like Smeargle. This guy is spitting. Is it just that I'm pale plus the nose? The Monster House guy? God damn it. I watched Up for the first time the other day. I got told growing up a lot that I looked like the kid from Up. I got told that. I was tall, but I was like a chubby fucking guy with black hair, fucking smaller. Like, dude, I look fucking a little bit like the kid from Up, I'll be honest. Looks like B.O. from Shin-chan. What? It's the tail? Come on. Don't out my tail. B.O. Shin... I gotta look this up. Okay, this is fucked up. You can't say you cannot say I look like this. Go outside. What are you talking about? Fuck you. I hate that I see it a little bit. Fuck you, dude. What do you mean I look like this? B.O. from Shin-chan. What the fuck? Go to a park, bro. Go touch grass. Why do I feel so offended? I'm like so mad. That's so fucked. What? That's so fucked up, dude. Why are there two Okay, shut up. Whatever. That's so stupid. That show is funny. I know of it. I know it's like a really old anime. Yeah. A grown Russell. Yeah. New face cam just dropped. Okay, dude. What, the quality increased? Shut the fuck up. You look like that as a kid. They're not wrong. I have a picture of me as a kid on the fridge. I was a cute fucking kid, bro. What if my wife could... Maybe I should go grab that. It's honestly really cute. Quiet, shit-ass, dog-ass Ditto. Little Patrouski reveal. Where'd the 4K face cam go? That looks like a picture of you that's not... Okay. Because I have a filter on at all times on stream. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Who turned on the RTX? Okay, dude. Pad in 360p versus 4K. 360p is funny. It's a good meme. What's your opinion? That is the more complicated question of where is mid game versus late game, and there's just a lot of factors. It depends on a lot of things. Also, Blaze Phoenix. Wait, that's really fucking funny, and that's the best karma. Blaze Phoenix was the person I timed out earlier for saying that I had a deal in my boxes, and then he came back and got me with the BO from Shin-chan line. Fuck, dude. That was honestly the ultimate revenge arc. That was so deserved. That was so based. Oh, you do have, oh, yeah, okay, good, yeah. That's so fucking crazy, man. Bro was playing the long game. I respect the hell out of that. That's so based. That's so crazy, actually. Oof. Yeah, no safety goggles, and it costs BP, and I don't want to waste it on that. There's a few reasons I'm not using a few different strats. Yeah, just don't have the resources yet quite yet. It's just better to do this strat for like a few Ditto catches than, you know. What I honestly should be leading with my Kadabra here. Oh wow, I got a gifted sub. You're lucky. Only a few were given out today. That's so good. That's really... Wow. Oh, you're so lucky, dude. The only 5 gifted subs, you know, happened. That's really fucking funny, Nappy. God damn it, dude. Okay, let me catch this. That's so good. Just GTL them, or I can mail them to you. Fucking get your own goggles. Like, you need goggles for a different reason. Okay, I'm gonna leave that open. I mean, outside of... No, dude, that's so... No, that's so... No! You're so... If you're so perfect, Blaze, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It's so easy. What a good sport. I have so much respect for people who, like, if I time you out for something, it's a super omega small thing, like a backseat. It annoys me a little bit, but no, it's not the end of the fucking world, you know? I have so much respect for someone who tanks the small timeout and is like, I totally get it. I always say I think we've built it. Like if you build it, they will come. Like I genuinely feel like we've built the community that I want. Where like I'd so much rather have a community where they make mistakes and I like time them out. We talked about it, why it hurt my feelings or why it was a mistake, yada yada. And they're like, oh shit, my bad. And we come back and we fucking hug it out. Also, where I make a mistake, I yell at a chatter, I'm wrong, I have to publicly apologize. How many times does that happen on stream? Quite a fucking bit. Like, happens quite a bit. I prefer that kind of community versus, oh, I can't leave the synchronized because it's not high enough level to run from the Whismers. That's the problem. I prefer that community versus a community that's like, dude, I was in, oh my God. And it's not his fault. He's like, it's a really big YouTuber. You reach a certain size where it's like, I don't know what you do, to be fair. I was watching, I love Mog Swamp, Minecraft YouTuber. It was like a super flat world. Really cool fucking guy, really cool YouTuber, right? So I watched Mog Swamp. I hopped in Mog Swamp's stream the other day for like, just like a few minutes because I don't know, I wanted to. And, oh my God, he has 2.5 million subs on YouTube for reference. His stream chat was going super fucking fast. He was focused. He was doing a world tour, like recording a world tour. And someone gave him a $5 super chat and asked for advice on building their end world in their Minecraft world, which is totally fine, a fine comment. But he obviously didn't respond to that comment because he was busy doing other things for like a few minutes. And all of chat was just, wow, he ignored a $5 dono. Wow. Like the person who donated the $5 was like, shake my head. That's $5 down the drain. I would have lost my fucking mind. I would have, like, that is the most obnoxious, entitled, cringe shit you can do. When you donate $5 to a creator, hopefully it's to like just support them. You're not doing it for like oh my God. I was like, as a viewer, I was like, I don't want to watch this stream anymore. I was like, this is so obnoxious. The whole chat is like, oh my God, it was so annoying. Now obviously it's good to appreciate subs and donos, obviously, but like he was obviously focused on something, like recording, like, that lack of social awareness. I don't handle it in my community. I do time people out and I try to, correct it. And oh my God, it drives me crazy. I think a lot of creators, and to be fair, I think he's just too busy to ban. I don't really care. I respect his patience for it, dude. Yeah, it's not the $5. Exactly. It's like the entitlement. Yeah. That is true, Tom. That is true. Yeah, it's just so, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. It was just so, they didn't wait any amount of time as well. They were immediately like, wow, dono ignored, blah, blah, blah. It was so crazy, man. And then give him I think it was like 3 minutes later, he was like, well, he said thank you. And like, oh, it was so crazy. It was so crazy, dude. Timing out's equivalent depends on in the corner. Hopefully timing out is, in my opinion, more like hey, don't do that. Like it's just like a quick redirection. I hope it's not, doesn't feel like a go sit in the corner, because I really want it to be like a redirection. But and redirections, I used to be really sensitive to redirections. I get it, man. I've been there where like, dude, there was a point in my life where any sort of redirection would like make me cry. When I was like fucking 15, I was overly sensitive. I've been there. I totally get it. But part of growing up and being an adult is kind of getting over that. And if you're gonna ask me how to get over it, I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know I don't know. Good luck. I'm sorry. That's a tough one. I think maybe just like being shown how to like properly be redirected without being overly harsh, which is not something I'm very good at, Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of discussion there. I've not tried. I played Pixelmon, but not Cobblemon. That's one way to put it. Shiny shot a little harsher, but yeah. So I'm not allowed to say hi? Correct. No, obviously you can say hi. No, I'm not. I don't usually, call me a boomer. I don't usually open the newest sets or newest packs. I don't open a whole lot of packs in general. I did just order, have you opened any Final Fantasy packs? No, but I did order a damaged revised Soul Ring for my vintage deck. It was like $6. That's what I, spend my money on. I love opening packs, don't get me wrong. I actually I did open a like BFZ box, for example, Battle for Zendikar. I opened it 1 pack a day for a month for like my birthday celebration. So I do some stuff like that, but I don't usually open the newest I know it's like what the average person is doing, but it's never really been my cup of tea. It's exciting and I respect it. It's a lot of fun. You know, I totally get it, but yeah. I'm gonna false swipe first here. Growing up, okay, jeez, I'm not gonna say those out loud. They can be in chat. I'm not gonna say them. Okay. Making a specific deduction spiritual and buying through all of the review you have. Tom, that is rage bait, Tom, but I respect that. That is rage bait. You should sell some of those mons in your boxes on the GTL to make a little cash and free up some box space. Really? Wow, what a good okay, why are we rage baiting? You know what? I've been gifted in support. I've been given so many subs this month. I feel like rage baiting's back on the table. If you guys, I think the rage bait to support ratio needs to be right. If support's been high, rage bait can also be high. If, you know, you have to pay for the amount of rage bait. I think that's honestly fair. The genuine, if it is a genuine question, Tom, the answer I would give, making a specific the answer I would give is that it's not worth spending the BP on safety goggles because you only have so much BP. I'd rather skip, instead of doing a Smeargle, I'd rather skip straight to a Breloom. It's better to have like the catching Breloom with like sub. My current endgame Ditto catching strat will probably be sub Breloom. I find sub Breloom a lot more interesting, like fun and interesting and entertaining, and like it's so chill. Sub Breloom is so fucking chill. I'd rather do that and get Toxic Orb than the safety goggle Smeargle, personally. But maybe, yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's sorry, Elo. If you don't like One Piece after 270 times, you have to just keep watching, bro. True. The issue is, the issue is I struck it big with my first rage bait. Yeah, your first, that is true. You went zero, you fucking, Night Shadow made his name in chat by the ultimate rage bait. Now, anything I say, you just chuckle and say stop rage baiting. It's the boy who called rage bait, you know? I'm not gonna lie, you know? What if it's not bait and it's my unfaulted deduction? I try to keep that, like, I try to be empathetic towards that, but it depends. What's up? How you doing? Ah! Stop breaking stuff. Oh my goodness. How's your day? I've been watching this stream. My day's been amazing. There's been an insane amount of gift subs. Yeah. We can go to Texas Roadhouse tonight if you want. We can go on a cruise. Tonight, yeah. Is there a, I mean, there's a cruise that doesn't need a passport. I also need to update the problem is my ID is also expired. So I need to get a new ID. I don't want to imagine going on a cruise and I can't get served alcohol because my fucking ID is expired. To be fair, no bar or liquor store has called me on it yet. Which, I mean, like, it's kind of based. Because, like, if the meme is, if you had a fake ID or something, I'm 27. Also, I'm just old. Why would you get it? What's it called? Why would you get a fake ID and then like have it be outdated? That's funny. Kind of respect it because, like, yeah, I'm gonna factor again. True. I'm talking to the wall. Would you just do a your mom joke to me? What'd you say? No, you're not cruising your way over to my mom's house. We're going on a cruise for our honeymoon. You're my wife. You goofy fuck. I can say fucking. Okay. New fake ID benefits drop. True. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, that might be what I need. I just realized. Holy shit, dude. 31 Spatak Ditto. That might be what I need. We might be able to breed one Cyndaquil. We still need more, but we can go start our first one, I think. Okay, I do have an ID now. Fuck, Lewis. It's just, it's been how many years? I do have an ID. My ID expired like this February, like four months ago. Kind of wild, but whatever. Don't fuck me up, count government. I don't know, bro. Typhlosion dream. Yo mama dream. I don't know. You didn't deserve that, Spidget. I'm sorry. Yo mama is my dream. Anyway, okay, let's go. Should I keep gambling by another fantasy player? I would say no. I know that's the boring, lame answer, Doctor. I'm a singles buyer, a singles encourager. I'm gonna say no. I know it's so boring and so lame. What the fuck? The amount of dots is so crazy. Okay, let me see this Ditto. No, it's this one. Let's go put like all of our stuff away. Smoke ball untradeable. Hello. Nerd emoji. Grab this. Can we do a 2x31 one? Ooh. Oh my goodness. We might. Okay. I think the strat is to do your mama, chat. I'm sorry. I'm off the hinges. Okay, okay. I think the question, do I have a field age group Pokemon that is modest? Okay. Field age group, modest, one matching IV, male. That's what I have to check for. Oh my god, I do. Oh my goodness, I have it. That's so good. Okay, because that's so insane. Because I have this one Teddiursa that is modest and 1x31, I can now breed a 2x31 Cyndaquil, and I'll show you why with modest. I can breed a 2, not even 25 plus, but a 2x31 Typhlosion with correct nature. Specifically having double 31 and not just 25 plus is not amazingly relevant for Jimmy runs, but it is amazingly relevant for Elite 4 reruns one day, for raids, for like that extra stats really matters on certain PVM activities. Okay. That's insane. I'm going to show you guys what the breeder looks like. We have that. We need to breed that. We have another Ditto over here with... Where'd my Ditto go? I had a Ditto somewhere with the stats that I needed. Where'd it go? I lost the Mons. I lost the plot, chat. Did I switch it? Where'd the Ditto go? Where'd the Ditto go? Oh my god, that was so terrifying. Yeah, that's okay. That was so scary. Okay. We have that. We want a Cyndaquil or Quilava with 31s, but speed like that. Oh, this is so fucking sick, dude. This is so sick. Okay. Okay, with these 3 breeders, I can now make a perfect Cyndaquil. I need to first get a special attack and speed brace. Let's go talk to this. Watch my Pokeyen get drained here, by the way. Attack, speed. I already have a speed, actually. We save a little bit of yen there. We're going to buy one more anyway. Speed goes onto the Quilava. Spatak onto the Ditto. And now I need to make sure I pay for this to be female, or I will mess it all up. I will mess everything up if I can't do this correctly. Pay for this. Pay for female. Cost 21k. Gotta do it. 31-31. Random. It could... Now, theoretically, I could randomly roll the nature, but that would be insane. The odds of that are very low. If that happens, I will, I don't know, pog out. So we have that cooking. And now with that on the way, next breed, I can Spatak brace this Cyndaquil and Everstone the Teddiursa and make a perfect 2x31 Typhlosion. That feels so good. That is such an amazing Pokemon that will make me quite literally tens of millions of Pokeyen down the road, as well as just last me thousands of hours. This is going to be an insane Typhlosion. Oh my goodness. What part of s'mores did I have? Wait, what about s'mores? I love s'mores. Now I want s'mores. What the fuck? Buying singles is... Yeah, buying singles is 100% better, but like when you pay for packs, you're paying for the fun. Like look, you can see I opened this, you know, as someone who encourages to buy singles in Magic the Gathering, there's nothing wrong with money. Life is not all about peak efficiency. You gotta have fun, you know. Buy some singles, maybe buy a few boxes, like 1 to 3 booster boxes per year. I don't know, something like that. Like whatever you can afford, I guess, you know. S'mores Pop-Tarts, one of the best Pop-Tarts. I do prefer cookies and cream Pop-Tart, but I just love that, you know. The hot fudge sundae is the Pop-Tart. Hot fudge sundae Pop-Tarts are amazing when you're a kid. I have a really high, really insane sweet tooth, obviously. That might be the one Pop-Tart as an adult where I'm like, whew, this is too much. / like too sweet. The hot fudge sundae as an adult is quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's in the RP shop. Xmorph. Right here. Pop-Tarts are goated. The problem is they're so unhealthy. It's just carbs and sugar. Like it's just, which is just, you know. Super Release packs, 4 commander deck, the starter deck, and 2 boxes of play seals too much. Whatever you can afford. I love Magic, Doctor. I super get it. Also, if you, maybe this is like your set, Doctor. Like if you love Final Fantasy and you love Magic, I think you should probably ball out like that for like maybe 1 to 2 sets in your lifetime. If you were doing that every set, I'd be like, you know, if you could afford it also, I don't do whatever, you know. Well, of sugar, dude, it's so... I love bakery goods, Dimitri. It's so fucked up. I bought my wife had never had a yellow concha. I grew up eating, because there was a Spanish bakery right next to the card shop I went to growing up. And they would sell these fucking giant yellow conchas for like 80 cents. And it would be like so many calories. And they wouldn't be like, I don't think yellow conchas are like amazing, but they're quite good. Let me get a picture. A yellow concha is like a big circle bakery bread, and it has like, I don't know if it's like a type of, I don't know, I'm not, you know, it's not my fucking, you know, I think it's like a type of icing is my guess. Someone else who is maybe more experienced in this culinary fucking field would know. I really enjoy yellow conchas. They're very comfy, very cozy to me, nostalgic, but I don't know what the actual, it's like, I don't know, I think it's some sort of icing, I think. Concha slap, yeah. Yes, I used to go to this fucking Mexican bakery. I don't know, yeah, and oh my god, it was amazing. It was like the card shop, a T-Mobile, a Mexican bakery or a Spanish bakery, and then a Spanish barbershop. I'll never forget when I went to the Spanish barbershop, they had no idea how to cut my hair, and I also had no idea how to portray to them how I wanted it cut. that was my fault. That was fucked up. Pecan Sandies, yo, that's real. I love a Pecan Sandy box. One more play box. If you love Final Fantasy and you love Magic, maybe, you know, maybe it's this, that's your set of the lifetime, you know. I almost did it for Torcoal, right? Storm. For people, I mostly play, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Kaluk, dude. Nowadays, it makes me sad. I'm a big player. I mostly just collect nowadays. It's so lame and it hurts my heart to say. The problem is, I think I need to build an MTGO collection, and I just never. I have an MTGO account. I used to draft on Moto, but I don't have a collection there for the most part. I think I just need to build a collection. I play mostly Legacy, and I've been getting into Vintage and building Vintage. But I love Legacy. Legacy is my favorite format of all time. It's such a beautiful format. Obviously very expensive, which sucks, but a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful format. And I grew up in Maryland, and I loved all my local shops, and dude, fucking hell yeah, dude. I moved to Virginia, and now I just haven't been able to find a shop that I vibe with. And it's really important to find the right LGS, you know? It's really, really important. And I'm at a point where, like, I just don't know. I'm really demotivated to play locally. That's cool. That's really cool. Lamonte. Okay. That's so fucking cool. That's all, dude. That's like a big W for both of you, Kildor. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Are we actually beefing in chat? What's happening? Wait. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it's a fine. There's no reason to beef over the One Piece. We fight enough about One Piece in here where. It's okay. This seems like a very silly little misunderstanding. No worries. No worries. Her name Jerry? It's easy to, number one, not think about that or have it slip your mind. Also, like, I don't know. There's tons of fucking silly named characters in animes. Come on. Don't be so, you know, it's just not a, yeah. Yeah, Night Shadow, you're valid. Oz shouldn't have been timed out. We're fine. It's not a big deal. This is like the ultimate silly willy misunderstanding. It's not a big deal. Both of you guys are fine. Okay. Okay. All right, our Cyndaquil hatched. Let's see if it came out with the... Okay. As expected, it didn't get the nature, which is what we kind of wanted, right? Also, it randomly rolled... I didn't even know that was an option. It randomly rolled 20 plus HP in defense. Oh, that is... It's not like... It's just there's an extra little... It's an extra little icing on top, you know? That is... we will take that all day. So now, we can go Everstone. The speed will guaranteed crossover. It's so beautiful, dude. We're gonna lose the defenses though, probably is the only sad thing, because yeah, we're gonna lose them for sure, unfortunately, but that's okay. We're gonna have a 2x31. I'm even gonna pay for this to be female, so if I want to breed it up one day I can. I'm gonna put in a luxury ball. This will be a Typhlosion that I use for the Halloween event, for most raids, right? For any sun raid, for every single dream run that I ever do. This Typhlosion will last me thousands of hours and so much content. This is so exciting, dude. I need to breed one more. Don't get me wrong, but this is a huge step. It feels so monumental. It's crazy how like, yeah, quick and easy it would be to get one on a main account, but this just, it feels really insane, dude. Nerds, Jerry Who based. Virginia Beach. I think I'm like a few hours away from there, so that's. But it's good to hear. You know, I think I'm like 4 hours from. So I'm like pretty far, hilariously, which is crazy. Virginia Beach from me. Yeah, I'm literally like 4 hours. It's crazy that that's possible because fucking the way Virginia in Maryland. It's like because like the ocean or whatever. But I love hearing, like, if I ever travel there, William, I love to know that, you know, I love to hear that. Yeah, all of these are synchronized Kadabras. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, let me figure out what's the next Cyndaquil I have to make, boys. Can I make another one becomes the next question. I think I can. Do I have a group field? Okay, I have this. All right, now I think I can make the next one, but it's going to be a lot more expensive because I don't really have amazing Cyndaquils or Quillavas to really breed it. So I believe that I'm going to need this Patrat. We're going to pull this in my party. I'm going to need a few other things. I'm going to need that Patrat for sure. I've got this Quilava with Modest. I'm carrying the nature over from the initial breed, which is not what you want to do when breeding. It usually costs a lot more to do that. But I have the Everstones, and I'd rather just guaranteed make sure that I get what I want, if that makes sense. So we're going to start with this. We're going to Everstone this. And then we're going to breed this guy with a 1x31. It has to be a Ditto, doesn't it? Because it's male. Yep. We're going to have to pay a lot for the genders here. So now we're going to look for a 31 special attack Ditto, I believe. Do I not have one? Or a speed? We could do speed. That's fine. Either one. Wait, do I not have one? Oh, no. I thought I had one. I thought I had a... Was the only one I had the one... Oh, no. Okay. I still can... do this. So I'm going to do... This is going to be a really expensive breed. But I think it's worth it. I have the Pokeyen. We can start Jimmy running ASAP. We'll make it back. It's fine. I'm going to go ahead. We could even like brace this speed if we want to and just make it like a decent... make this one a decent Typhlosion. But let's do that. Instead of making a perfect Typhlosion, let's just do a decent one. We already have a perfect one. We only need one perfect one. I'm going to go to... We might not even need this. We won't need this Patrat then. So much of breeding is already puzzle solving on a main account. On an Iron Man account, it's like solving a puzzle when all the pieces are like scattered around and some are on the floor, some are missing, some are chewed up. It's like way more. Okay, so Modest 25 speed. We're gonna make this female. We'll start with this, and we should have a matching breed for this for sure. So now I just need a field male egg group breeder. Let's switch music up. Field male 25-25 is what I need. We've got it. We've got it, boys. I think this is what I use, but we'll see. I want the Spatak to be as high as possible. $28 there. What's this one? 28. I think that's, yeah, I think this Patrat. There we go. Or this Lillipup. All right, I think this Lillipup will end up being the perfect breeder. It is, we just need a field male Pokemon with 25 plus attack, 25 plus speed. We can go ahead and brace. We'll buy the brace for this. Brace the special attack on this. And then we'll Everstone the nature on the coming out Cyndaquil. And then we'll go ahead and end up with a 31-31 perfect one and a 25-25 modest nature. This will be beautiful, boys. We're almost there. Let's get a flame body Pokemon to make it a little bit faster. I'm doing amazing, Rylith. Today's been phenomenal. How are you doing? So I'm a little distracted. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. I'm very distracted, though. Big stuff happening on the Iron Man. But I'm doing amazing today. How are you doing, dude? Flame body. Right, here it is, fellas. The moment of truth, man. We already know. It's beautiful. It's perfect. It's perfect. Now we just have to EV train and XP train this bad boy. We have our first perfect Jimmy Run and PVM Pokemon, dude. Hell fucking yes. Okay, while this next egg is hatching, so we can breed it next, I'm gonna go ahead. Do I have a, let's first check for Torcoal. I need a Torcoal. I don't have a single Torcoal. Okay, I'm gonna have to go catch a Drought Torcoal, but I also need to breed my Prankster, Honchkrow / Murkrow. I thought I... Wait, let me delete this. I thought I had a Honchkrow. Do I not? Wait, is it a Murkrow? Wait a minute. I thought I swear I had... Do I not have a Honchkrow / Murkrow? I thought I had one. I swear I had one. Did I not catch it? Am I misremembering? I must be misremembering. I must be misremembering. I swear I thought I had a, that changes things. I thought I had a Alpha Honchkrow / Murkrow crop, but I do not. Okay. That changes how I have to do this now. I need a Cottony with Prankster, not a Murkrow. I do have one Cottony. I have an Alpha Cottony. I was confusing that. Okay. But that does not have, what's okay. So I need to go catch two Pokemon. I need to go catch a Torkoal and catch a Cottony. The right abilities and okay. Would you give me a shiny? No, but I would give your mother my dick. I'll see you in 24 hours. Okay, let's go. Let's throw that in the front for now, maybe for a sec. Yo, I feel like online begging should be met with the the ultimate your mom joke. Probably not Rylith, but it's a good idea. That's just too complicated for the benefit on an Iron Man. On a main account, it's nice, but congrats, David. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have my fly Pokemon. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Let's go ahead and throw the Cyndaquil over in UT for now. Let's grab the doody-doody-doody-doody-doody-doody-doo. What do I need here? I already forget. I already forgot. Yeah, that's cool. People have done that in the past. I don't have the time or energy for that, unfortunately, Caleb. I have a lot of other goals I want to do, you know. But people have done that in the past in the community, which is really cool for like an unofficial event, you know. Okay, let me. Oh, I grab it. I'm grabbing something, but I forget what it was. Fuck. My Wingull. Okay. Okay, this Cyndaquil hatch, boys. Let's see. Wait, no. Okay, sorry. For a second, I was like, I thought I'm so dumb. I'm just so dumb. Breeding is so okay. I thought that I randomly rolled the modest nature. I just Everstoned it. I don't know what I was. that's just okay. Yeah, as expected. Okay, so we have Everstone plus. I was like so shocked for a sec. I was so excited. There's no way we randomly. Yeah, here we go. Okay. There's no way we randomly roll that. Modest 25 plus in both stats we need. Let's go ahead and we're gonna. Yep. Are you hyped to enter Jimmy Run jail soon? We will be in Jimmy Run jail. We're gonna reach a point. We're gonna start every stream with a Jimmy Run. That's how the stream. It's how the Iron Man content's gonna become very, very soon. Luxury ball. Beautiful Cyndaquil. I don't care about the gender. I don't think here. We'll let it randomly roll. That's the final breed, boys. That is both of our Typhlosions done with. I need to EV train them in extra. Save a lot of time, you know. I need to train them up, but I'm very happy with that. Let's head over to catching our Torcoal, which is best found. Let's see. Fiery Path. We only need one really quickly. Fiery Path home. It needs to be Drought, though. We could ability pill, but we like to save the Pokemon possible. I know Magma Hideout better. Do I have the bike that can jump? Let's see. Yes, I do. Okay, so we can head over here because I know I have that. Okay, we're gonna catch a Drought Torcoal, and then we will go for the Cottony over in Unova. Yeah, that would be. I don't have Sinnoh done, but once I have Sinnoh done, it could be Jimmy Run into. We'll see though. Okay. Let me do. My brain is so fried. Grab this just in case, and then this maybe in case. Just backup Pokemon. Do I need a damp Pokemon here? I don't even know if it'll survive. Yes, let me see who got the rename first. Someone redeemed a price check like 50 minutes ago and I never did it. I'm gonna refund them. You'll get your points back. Don't worry. I'm so sorry about that. Let me see. Pokemon price check. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's your points back, King. I'm so sorry about that, Mouse of Dark. Dude, you're the only one. You got it, Tally. Only one of the Typhlosions is gonna have a name. Well, I'll name this one that once it hatches, and then this one will get a Gym Rerun count. Run count. It'll just be named the number. Invalid. Can you not name them numbers? Oh, no, you can. 0 runs. Just runs looks better, I think. 0 gym runs. All right, and my perfect Cyndaquil is officially tagged with the name 0 gym runs, and then every time I do a gym run, I'm gonna rename him like 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll be the way that I count how many gym runs I do on the account, which will be a cool thing to keep track of. If that will get okay. Let's go catch ourselves a Torcoal. It's on slaps. I'm glad people seem to like. I get a lot of compliments on my playlist. It's very nice, honestly. My son watched one of your streams in his class with the teachers to show them where he learned the fuck your mom language from. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to say. All my streams are I think labeled 18 plus. If that's true, I'm very based. Hopefully, it's obvious that doing your mom jokes might be the silliest level of humor. Like, hopefully it's obvious. Like, we're not actually trying to disrespect someone's mom or parents. You're only saying that because it is the dumbest thing you did. Like, your mom jokes are so dumb. They're so, like, you know, lowbrow that's why it's funny. Hopefully that's clear even to... I think that would be clear even to like a 14-year-old, but I could be wrong. And if that's not happening, I'm sorry. After by gang, it's based, man. The idea of causing someone's family trouble because like I'm legit sorry, but also, you know, I hope your kid understands. Hope he's a cool kid. super quickly. I am sorry. I curse. I feel like also as well, I'm sorry about that. Part of me, it's honestly a really back and forth thing as a content creator. Part of me wants to be more family friendly because I just love the idea of that. But also I like having a more mature audience and being able to discuss certain topics. So like, I think I prefer it. I think I prefer being more vulgar. I'm sorry if that's not everybody's cup of tea, which I understand. If it's not your cup of tea, I totally get it. I'm not, you know, I curse a lot. I curse like a sailor. I don't view it as a bad or good thing. It's just neutral. Unless I was using them to attack someone, then obviously that's negative. But I understand if that's not the, you know, I get it, is what I'm trying to say. All right. And the very first Torcoal we encounter is a drought Torcoal. You can actually tell because when he enters the battle, the sun like goes up. You can tell based on the way the fight starts. So I can go ahead and spore and then fall swipe and catch this as soon as possible. It's a balance. I wouldn't say it may not be my fault, but it's my responsibility. I think that's a really important thing as a content creator. Is it my fault if your kid starts swearing because he watched my content? Probably not. Is it partially my responsibility? It's also partially your responsibility to, like, you know, parent what your kid watches, but that's hard. Sometimes you can't always, like, kids don't listen, dude. So it is like it's a mixture. I personally put some responsibility on it, on myself for sure. Did you hear about the upcoming dev hour? Yeah, the hour where you devour this dick. Nice try. It is not my. I respect the. That's actually a good one. Like, especially for PokeMMO. Like honestly, like a good attempt. You'll get a. 10. It has to be 10 minutes. I love you for that one, Maxwell. Failed these nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout here. There's got to be a punishment. I'm sorry, because otherwise people just spam them out. That was. I respect that one. You know, it was not a bad one. Not my first time on the internet. You know. Dev hour is a pretty good one because in PokeMMO it'd be like, oh, that's like something we would love, you know, like, oh shit, like for PokeMMO that would never work because dev communication out. Hey, like I would be so happy if there was actually a dev hour happening for PokeMMO and it wasn't just devouring, you know, something. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and we're in a cave. We can catch this, right? Does it count? Do you get the dust ball benefit if? It should work. It's just the idea is funny because it could be like, yo, for the Twitch Prime, Zomo. Thank you so much, man. Boom. All right. All right, and that's the Torcoal Tech. Just as easy as that. Giving him Explosion TM would be nice. Maybe I'll breed him down to level 1 before I do that. You really just want a low-level Drought Torcoal to sacrifice itself. It doesn't really matter what it has aside. You want it to be low level generally. So that is the Torcoal taken care of. Our other Typhlosion hatched. It's beautiful. 26 plus in both stats. That's exactly what you want to see. We do have a name for it. Tally Erupt. You can actually, if you want to permanently affect my Iron Man account and rename my Pokemon, you can watch my streams live on Twitch and spend these fake things called channel points you get from watching the stream for free. You can spend them to rename Pokemon. And a lot of people aren't taking enough advantage of it. Tally Hack has been doing a lot of the renaming. So feel free to watch the stream and you can name Pokemon, obviously within boundaries. Name Pokemon, whatever you really want to for the most part on my account, which is fun. Ooh. It's going so well, dude. Fake, we worked for these points. True, true, true. Actually based. Okay, we have our Torcoal. We need a Cottony. Dude, we're almost done. We need to eat, we need to train, but we almost have all the Pokemon. We're almost fucking done, dude. It's so crazy, actually. I'm starving. I was so off topic, but I am. Hidden ability Pokemon, you have to get from Alpha Spawns. The Iron Man team is full, which is crazy. Hidden ability Magikarp, I believe, is an event only hidden ability. It's tough. You can't just encounter hidden ability mons in the wild. That's kind of the whole benefit of alphas, is like it brings in hidden ability access. It's a tough thing to teach to new players, and it's honestly like it's unintuitive, in my opinion. All right, Cottony. Do. It's a low level, but it's rare here. Pinwheel Forest. Day/morning. It just turned that. Where's Pinwheel? Is it over here? Okay, we can go hoard it actually. After I catch it, yes, the what's it called is up for grabs. After I catch the Cottony. Murkrow better? How do you propose I get a hidden ability Murkrow on the Iron Man account? Because you have to have hidden ability access. I'll listen. I'll hear you out. Why went off the GTL, nerd emoji? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, just spawn in the Alpha Honchkrow. Oh, okay. True. Just wait for an Alpha Honchkrow swarm before I ever do Jimmy Run. Catch one. Okay. What? It's even funnier. Like, I was thinking you would say, like, oh, just spawn in a Alpha Honchkrow, Keck W. But, like, just catch one is even funnier because it's, like, it's, like, even dumber than... It's so good. Saying to just catch one is even dumber than, saying to wait for it. That's so good. Inability Murkrow? I don't have one. There you go. I thought I did. Is this Cottony here, or am I trolling by doing hordes? Is there I think there should be Cottony here, right? I thought I had one tally. I thought I caught a Honchkrow. Cottony can be there. Yeah, I am a secret dev. Everybody knows that. That is true. Swallow on Venipede. Oh, really? Just run pad? There's one Cottony in my box. I can't tell if you're rage baiting Killjoy. The Cottony in my box is an alpha. I'd rather just save that than breed a 2x31. Is it actually a hidden ability? No, this D's nuts. Fuck you. There's no way that's not a D's nuts joke, Cusack. There's no way there's an NPC named D in Johto. No, there's fucking not. That is a D's nuts joke if I've ever seen one. A good one if that's what that is. There's no way. I don't believe you. There's no way there would be like a hidden ability trade. Where do you get It says Cottony hordes in Pinwheel. Is it dark grass? Let's go check again. Dark grass. Where the fuck is the dark grass? Is it over to the east? First name D, last name. Okay. Z, yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. The truth comes out. Oh, over here. Okay. We could horde over here. Lol, these nuts, I got caught. Okay, I respect the attempt. That was a really original attempt. Gotta be a 10-minute timeout. But it was a really original attempt. I can respect that. But that might be the most original that we've seen in a while, honestly. Guilty. I respect, dude, caught emoji is so good. I respect the, like, caught. Sometimes we have to time people out of respect for the D's nuts joke. It's not with contempt or anger, you know? Sometimes disappointment, but I usually express that. This one had Prankster. I should have not killed that one. Fuck. You could tell because it growth before me. I could have paid attention maybe. This one could technically be Prankster as well. We saw it Mega Drain. If I paid attention, that could have gone better. I might as well false swipe this. Sometimes we've VIP'd off of successful D's nuts jokes. Was about to bully the streamer for Dragon Clawing a Cottony, but there's no fairy type. Yeah, there you go. Giga Chad. To be fair, I would have not known Cottony is fairy type. To be fair, no, this thing's not Prankster. It's just not even worth the catch now. The fact that I know it's not Prankster, now we just run. Which is kind of annoying after all that, but whatever. Okay, if I pay attention here, okay, we have a 3x horde of Cottony, my last sweet scent. If I pay attention, you can actually see which one is Prankster if you see them growth before your Dragon Claw goes off, because that means they went ahead of you, obviously. So let's see. Nobody went ahead of me. So that either means there's no Prankstermon here, or could use False Swipe check as well. False Swipe might be better, but I'm using this to clear the horde. There's either no Prankstermon here. That one in the middle is not Prankster for sure, or the Prankster one used an attack like Mega Drain. So we know that this one's not Prankster in the middle because it used growth and it moved after me. So I have to go for this one might be Prankster, but it also might just not be. If it uses growth here, it's not. It could still be. The Iron Man team, unfortunately, it's crazy how quick it filled up. It just filled up, man, yesterday. Sorry, dude. My favorite Pokemon's Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. That's exactly what your mom does. That's not even, I'm sorry. It's not even a good, I'm so sorry to be rude. It's not even a good these nuts joke. That one's like, come on. As old as your mom, okay? Come on. Let's see if he like growths here. We're still only seeing attacks. So this is worth the catch. You're so sweet, Sloth. There's something, I know I'm not like the most amazing at the game or the most focused all the time. There's some things where you actually can like think and, you know, it feels satisfying. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Yes, that is one of the biggest mistakes, Chas, is people spamming these nuts jokes when I'm on high alert. Okay. Right, here's the cottony catch. Moment of truth. Does it have, is it prankster? Yes, that's so, oh, it's so good. That's perfect. Bad IV is what we want. Dude, my heart is kind of, it sounds so dumb and cheesy. I know my heart's kind of beating, dude. All I need to do is teach this Tailwind. I can actually either Sunstone it to evolve it, I believe, or I might as well because it's do I have a Sunstone? Only 2. I think it's worth because I need the evolution. Well, I don't know my party, but I need the evolution for the Pokedex anyway. And it might learn it upon level up, but I also need to buy the TM. We just caught the final Pokemon I need for my Jimmy Run team. I'm done, guys. The Jimmy Run team is like, I still have to train. I have to EV train, XP train for hours, but like the Pokemon themselves, it literally makes me like I'm so excited, man. The thing that changes the way that you play PokeMMO the most out of anything in the whole game, whether you're a main account or an Iron Man, is a Jimmy Run team. A Jimmy Run team changes how you think about Pokeyen for every type of Pokemon player. It's that powerful. It's that game changing. Oh my God. Okay. Welcome back, Maxwell. Happy to have you back. I don't always want to do it, you know? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Let me see the cottony. Oh, here it is, chat. Dude, it's so beautiful. There it is, chat. Look at it. It's fucking gorgeous, dude. Oh, we have the team done. It's just time to train, man. That is so exhilarating. That's got me fucking hyped up, dude. It's fucking beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you just can't type in your timeout. You can still watch. That's a good question, honestly. Yes, you can improve Raiku's nature and stats. The nature with nature herbs, David, off the GTL. If you're an Iron Man account, you can't change the nature on legendaries until the Lunar New Year event rolls around and you catch your Shaman and get Graciduous to plant. So if you're an Iron Man account, I'm sorry, that's gonna suck. If you're a main account, you could buy nature herbs, and you can also, is it feathers? What are they called? Wings? What's the consumable called for the legendary beast? It's elemental orbs for, is it rainbow? Rainbow quills. For the Kanto Roman legendaries, it's elemental orbs. For Johto, it's rainbow quills. Yeah, you were pretty close. Rainbow quills. They're really cheap. Really cheap. Main account. Okay, you're chilling. Congratulations, David. You're chilling. Is anybody seen a little officer treatment? You know the Musharna that spawns in the Dream Yard? There's an NPC in Undella that offers an in-game trade for a mon named Pudding. Putting these nuts in your mouth. There's no way that's true. The Spearow actually is true. The Spearow named Kenya, can you fit this dick in your mouth? That one actually is real, but I'm still not letting you get me on the D's nuts joke. But I think that one's actually true, isn't it? The Spearow. There's no way the Pudding one is real. I don't know. This guy's name is funny to me. I'm happy. Hey, more power to you. I love Vietnam. Me too, man. Why not? You know, that's the funny name. Sorry. It stood out to me. That's cute, man. Hell yeah. Why not, dude? Nate, the honest answer is I have a video called 63 Moneymakers in PokeMMO. And I'm sorry to just shill you out to a video, but the honest answer is there's so many questions that I would have to ask you before properly guiding your account on how to make money in PokeMMO, because it just so many. Do you have a catching Pokemon? What Pokeballs do you have? How much pure yen? What regions do you have complete? Do you like what kind of grinds? Like, there's so many questions that I have to ask before I know how to recommend proper money making methods. It's better to link you guides and videos that just show off a ton of different ones, and then you can decide what works best for you. So there's 63 money makers in PokeMMO. I hope you find that video helpful and helps you find a money making method. If you don't or you can't, let me know and I can try to help you out. But that's too broad of a question. I'd recommend that instead of, yeah. If you come back with a more specific question, let me know. Dude, that is so fucking have an amazing time, Roar. That's I'm Metronome Monday, boys. Have fun, man, and good luck. What's the next step? Like a Tailwind TM? Maybe, what's it called here? Put this away, put this away for now. Maybe have this out. All right. Should I like actually breed these? The problem is I have to roll the ability then. I think level 29 should be fine. The levels they're at should be fine. Oh, perfect. I just have an Explosion TM. That's so good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use an Explosion TM on my Torcoal. Then if I have a Tailwind TM, I might just go ahead and do that on my Cottony. I'm going to Sunstone it. I always forget. Sometimes I feel like I've seen it where Cottony does learn Tailwind when it evolves. I need it for Pokedex anyway, so we'll get 2 birds, 1 stone. Get a Pokedex entry, and then if it learns Tailwind, awesome. If not, I'll go buy a TM really quick. So we're gonna get these 2 Pokemon set up, and then as soon as these guys are set up, my Torkoal's already done. My Torkoal's officially set up. No move relearn. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a Tailwind TM, teach that to the Whimsicott, and then we just need to EV train, XP train, and we can start our Jimmy runs very soon. Probably this week. Tailwind, I think, says start on Whimsicott. Yeah, it's weird. I was wondering, remember Dima nickname, or what is it? Kyle's did. No, we can do nicknames. It's fine. Fly you full. Wait, what do you want, Usopp? TM on level 28? But I want it to be as low level as possible. I'm going to buy the TM. Yes, it's a good call from Night Shadow in chat. I could just level it to 28 and get the Tailwind for free. But honestly, it's actually relevant to have your Whimsicott and Torkoal as low level as possible. So I'd actually rather just spend the Pokeyen. Also, once again, the Gym Run team is going to solve the Pokeyen problem. So I'd rather actually just go ahead and spend the extra. It's a good call, though. I appreciate chat helping out. I'd rather just take this. I hate the way the TMs are sorted. Just sort them all by alphabet, okay? Not by type. I have to like find the flying type. There's like 10 flying type TMs in total. We're gonna buy Tailwind. Teach that to our Whimsicott. Over growth. Boom. Put it in the first slot, of course. There it is. Our setup Pokemon are complete. That's huge, man. Wait, 10? Sorry, I didn't see yet. Dude, Cusack, they were the 10 gifted. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna worry about Memento Mist. It's a good thing to have, but I'm not gonna worry about it yet. There's a lot of things I'm gonna be doing suboptimal, subofficial on the Iron Man because it's just better to get it done faster and get started on the activity. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. M22 Cusack, I appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, man. Memento is good in case the Whimsicott or Cottony lives. Then you can use Memento, and it will stop it from gaining levels in the future. The beauty is that, honestly, thankfully, my fucking Whimsicott is female. And then, thankfully, it should... when I breed it again in the future... I don't mind just breeding these in the future, essentially, is the meme. The Tailwind will actually... should pass down to the baby. I will egg Memento probably the next time I level it down. Yeah, I thought it was my dude. Yeah. So a beautiful D's nuts opportunity, dude. Thank you so much, Mike. It's an honor to have. You're always a great fucking part of chat, dude. Oh, that's so fair, Kyles. It just allows a surviving, yeah, to like not gain XP because you don't want these to live and gain XP. It's not good. It's just time to fucking EV train. That's actually crazy. Let's start at speed. Okay. Dude, hell, congrats, David. No, hell yeah, man. Getting perfect legendaries with Euro T feels really good, man. Congratulations. Let's, All right, we're gonna plop these bad boys in here for the future. They're ready to use, and now it's time to start officially EV trading. I might as well EV trade as many Pokemon as I possibly can while I'm doing it. I'm gonna start off with some speed EV training over at Rapidash in Unova. Let's see what I can... Do I have anything else that I can EV train? Do I need to breed anything else right now? This is painful. What happened, Tally? What'd I miss? Great suggestion. Should be mimicking the evolution to Tally, and then the other one can be Night Shadows, or both kind of false starting the nickname. Oh, you're so sweet. Are you around? I know I'm missing. I'm so sorry. It's like painful to talk to me. I'm sorry. That is annoying, chat. Yeah, that is annoying, Minty. I get that. If you want to do that, Tally, I mean, it's up to you. Let me go to my viewer rewards. One sec. If you're willing to do that, Tally, absolutely. And then Tally, you could just nickname a new Pokemon, you know? Viewer request. I don't want you to let your points go to waste. Rapidash shiny incoming. Don't you dare say that. Let's get that sorted out really quick. For Norris, he deserves a shiny Ponyta. Okay. Gym Tally still makes sense. You're a genius. I see what you want. That's really cute. Gym Tallies. I see what you're saying. You want that? That's really cute. It's Tally. Like, it's a double entendre. I'm just stupid. That's really cute. That's fucking genius. No, that's amazing. Okay, yes, we can do that. That's so fucking cute. Okay, what was Knight's redeem? Knight wanted... I don't even see his redeem. Name the other one a Ludamare. I don't know what this means. As long as it's not offensive, then I'm down with it. A Yoruba word for supreme being, the creator. Yeah, that's fine. Seems like a somewhat religious term, but that's... As long as it's not like an offensive religious term, it's probably fine. As long as he's not the god of something bad, which I don't, you know, seems like just a memer. Just a god. Not to... Just a god is kind of an offense. I'm the one making it offensive. Sorry. Okay. Looked it up quick. I was trying to, you know... Look, okay, there we go. That's cute, man. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Then we can... Someone said name the... This is fucked up, Kyle's. Cottony. Name the Cottony Torcoal. This is so mean. This is like actually fucked up. I can't wait for this to actually fuck me up in the future. Someone Twitch redeemed to name the Whimsicott Torcoal and then name the Torcoal. You said Cottony. Would you rather me do it Whimsicott? I assume to actually... I can't wait for this to actually mess me up in the future. I'm actually gonna like bring in the Ron Mons. That's so obnoxious. I kind of love it though. Good shit, Twitch chat. Refund Usopp? Wait, what was Usopp? I don't even see a... Don't... Thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't see Usopp's. Oh, already been refunded. There we go. What did Usopp want, though? I'm the god of Bang Pat's mom. Okay. How did I miss that, chat? That was one of the best your mom jokes I've seen in a while. I'm not gonna lie. But also, fuck you. It most likely won't matter, Ollie. You're not wrong. But the odds, it's possible, you know? Look at my wife being around. What's up? Are we going to Texas Roadhouse? I would love to. I couldn't really read it fully, but I saw it vaguely. No, I would love to. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything in the fridge expiring. That's the... Yeah, that'd be perfect. Texas Roadhouse for dinner. Poggies, boys. Also, we're still gonna make the... We're still gonna make the early dinner special, so we're still saving money, dude. Poggies. Dude, the Texas Roadhouse... Okay. It's fucked up, but I kind of... The Texas Roadhouse early dinner special is actually so good. Like, it sounds cope. Look it up in your local area and see if it's as good for you guys as it is for me. It's $12.99. You can get like a big-ass, giant-ass country fried steak with 2 sides for $12.99. It's ridiculous. It's actually like such a good deal. Maybe it's different. It's like participating locations only. But it's like insane for this area. It's also, I think it's just a good deal anywhere, but it's really like, I feel like a country fried steak at most places is like $20, man. It's like, it's a big fucking memer. And 2 sides, it's like, I don't know. It's like cheaper than a fucking Wendy's meal, dude. And you get free rolls, and some still serve free not peanut butter, peanuts. Check out the fucking Texas Roadhouse early dinner special. That's all I'm saying. I will say you don't have to do this, but it's nice to, if I'm a frugal person, if I am someone who's like, you don't have to do this, is a little tippy, but like if me and my wife are getting only the early dinner specials, and we spend like $24 or $25 between the two of us, I tip well. Like at that point, like I'm tipping like 30 to 50% because I don't want to fuck the waiters so hard. Like that's really annoying, you know. You don't have to do that, but I like to, if a deal is so good at a restaurant, I will try to tip it forward or pay it forward to the waiter, because that's, you know, based. What's the UK equivalent to Texas Roadhouse? I don't know, bro. Fucking Glasgow Roadhouse? I don't know. That's not even, I'm sorry. Anyways, let's, okay. Let me, I need a speed EV training. We could always do a synchronized mod. 30% tip is insane. It's not that crazy. It depends on what you're buying, what you're doing. I tipped 36% last time we went to Texas Roadhouse. It depends like what you're, in my opinion. Like, also I don't know. I take selfish pride in tipping. I like tipping. Also, it's if you live in like Britopia, it's different because it's called, like, if I order a water, like if I order like a water at a place, I'm still gonna tip like $5. I'm not gonna like not, you know, pay the waiter anything for taking the table. It's also, tipping culture is monstrously different throughout the, you know, throughout the world. In the US, I try to, you know, not to, anyways, now we're just circle jerking, so whatever, fuck that, never mind. Yeah, that's way different. That's so fair, Francisco. It's crazy in my opinion. It's because the deal is so good, you know? It's a little, like, it's a little crazy, but I just enjoy it. If I go to a place and I only get the, like, crazy hour lunch special, I get a water, I don't get any soda, I don't get any app, any dessert, like, it's a little rough for the waiter, you know? You don't have to do that. I like to do it, but you don't have to. That's very above and beyond, but I like to. But well, I want to stop. The point, now that I'm talking about it, it's not as good. Because if you gloat about it, it's no longer okay. We're going to speed EV train. What's the next Pokemon? I think I just do I need more Pokemon ready made to be EV trained. I need to work on that. Conrad, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you. Just 10 more at the he's juicing the numbers. I just fucking tip the waiter. Will do, man. He's, holy fuck, man. Thank you. So I'll tell, yeah, wow. Okay. I'm going to tip the waiter well tonight because of that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Shelton. Yeah. The customer, I don't know if subsidize is the right word. The customer essentially subsidizes waiters' pay, and that allows us to have more restaurants in the US, and that's the whole thing, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, $2.50 an hour, then tips make up for it or whatever. Now, I think the law, I know my wife was a waiter for a while. The law is if the waiter makes under minimum wage, the restaurant has to pay up to that. So like worst case scenario, the waiter is making minimum wage, but waiting's a fucking hard job. Making minimum wage, that's a hard job from my understanding, but I could be wrong. Anyways, let's do. I don't know how. A few gifted subs have gone out today, Nando, so I'm happy you got one. I think we're just doing the synchronized mon. Do I have another calm one? Okay. I think the best strat here is going to go ahead and just do a synchronized Pokemon. I'm just trying to speed EV train, synchronize Pokemon whenever I can. I don't really have like Pokemon laying around that need EV train at the moment. Aside from this Litwick, which I will special attack EV train as I train. Those will be perfect timing. But I think with that, we're set up. Our inventory is good. I'm ready to just go ahead and start EV training, and I'll see you guys when I'm done. Perfect timing. Going to Hooters tonight? No, not exactly. Yeah, that makes total sense, Francisco. It's just a culture thing, and not even. It's dumb to say culture because it's not. It's tipping culture is different in the U.S. for a reason. It's different because of literal numbers. It's different because the pay is different, right? That's Ooh, Yanma Swarm. That's kind of cool. I don't need a Yanma Swarm. I'm a little lazy right now, so I'm not going to go to it, but I probably maybe should. Honestly, arguable. My music paused. One sec. Are you still watching? Yes. I'm EV training, but yes, I'm still watching music. I went the totally wrong way. Totally wrong way. I would love to. I would love to go. I would honestly love to travel to Poland. That's awesome, Lewis. I did have a friend who lived in Poland, and she said it was a fucking nightmare. She was like, grocery stores close at like 5 p.m. She talked about how it was like legitimately like a problem. Like it was legitimately hard to like get food in the house, which is that's rough. As a big fat American, that's tough to imagine. Obviously, I'm sure it's certain parts, but. Conrad! Oh my, okay. Okay. Conrad, chill. Conrad, I have to go to dinner with my wife here in a quick sec. I'm gonna feel so bad if you're like gifting subs as I'm ending the, dude, my man, chill. Holy, what? Hear me out, chat. Achoo. What if Conrad just loves the song? What if it 10 more on top of the 25? Dude, I'm trying to go eat, go to dinner. Stop gifting.
What was it? Crumpets on my
What do you mean go to
Chip Cheerio. Gotta eat these
Holy
Cheerios.
shit.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
You know what? We'll just due to all the gifted subs today, it's the perfect way to end the stream recap. We're gonna end it with the amazing song in the background, okay, fellas? Thanks for watching another stream recap. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like it if you enjoyed it. It taught you something, made you laugh a little, made you cringe a little, whatever it may be. Like the stream. Dislike if you didn't enjoy, you learned nothing. I misinformed you. True. Subscribe on the YouTube channel for daily videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. For Iron Man progress videos every single Sunday. This Sunday will be more of a recap episode though, keep that in mind, but I'm working on episode 5 in the backgrounds. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, factor YouTube memberships, Twitch subs. But honestly, I've been gifted so many subs this month. People like Conrad's World, people like Vincer. I've had a lot of big people in my community be very fucking generous. I'm fine for the month. Honestly, you guys should keep your money, enjoy the free content, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Peace, Reno, fellas. Whew. I'm gonna go get a country fried steak. I'll see you guys later. Love you. Woo. One last big thank you to Conrad. Thank you, Conrad and Vincer. And Cusack.